It's slime time! Hello, fans. We are going to head back into Visions of Mana. I have been waiting for this. If you recall, unfortunately I had to cancel a stream due to, kind of being, I want to say illness, but definitely not in the condition to be able to stream, which was sad because I really want to play this game. But we're here now. We're going to try to make up for it today and get as much done as possible. So I'm not going to do too much of the usual banter or chatter. Although I did have some stuff that I wanted to share last week that I was hoping to do and didn't get to do, but oh well. We'll see how I feel about it afterwards, and maybe I'll do some fun stuff later. But for now, I just want to get to the game. So I'm going to hop off screen for a bit so I can go over to the other computer and I'll be back. Die, hello. I think there might have been an update somewhere, so it's taking a little longer to come up. Well, it wouldn't be a Visions of Mana stream without technical difficulties. Right, guys? Right now, I think it's getting hung up on the Steam Play compatibility layer. Now, downside to running things on a Linux machine, it's not made for Linux, so Steam is trying its best to convert it, and it's getting hung up somewhere. Okay, I think we're good, but I don't have my own monitor turned on to see. Which is probably be smart if I did. Okay, that loading bar is not very promising. Why is it going so slow? It's not like my computer's been running like all night or something. I just turned it on like 2 hours ago, so it's kind of fresh. Let me wiggle over just a little bit. I don't think I'm in the right position. Here we go. Well, we'll be here if it eventually decides to load the game. Maybe I should have opened with my, time waster chat stuff. I was gonna share some, telonyms that I got. I've been posting them on Blue Sky, but I haven't shared them. Oh, here we go. He's like, no, shut up, you stupid slime. I don't want to hear about your telonym. Fine, I'll play the game. Alright, whatever. Works for me.
Visions of mana.
That is too low. One sec. Okay, I think that sounds a little bit better. Karina's dreams. Did we not finish the Karina stuff? Yeah, I think we finished this one. That was the last thing I did. So I go to another Benebodon, which I'm gonna try a turn, just because in order of the main game plot before now, that was the next thing we went to after Longrin. So I'm gonna assume it's the next easiest one. I'm sure they scale to your level so you can do them in any order. But it just feels more logical to kind of go in the order that they went, initially. So I want to do a turn, and then the water place, and then we'll kind of go from there. What are my side quests right now that are outstanding? My goodness, I have so many. Well, that's right. I need to get those sheep broccolis. Where's that at? Daya?
Where to next?
I do want to knock out the easy ones that are just kind of in my face. Okay, they're not that far away. That's good. Just in this circle here. I see mole bears. That's not it. That's not what I'm looking for. Just ignore them. Is this it? That's just a grizzly syrup, isn't it? No, it's not. I mean, that's a sheep broccoli. Fair enough. You don't need to fight for this when you just pick up stuff off the ground. That's pretty easy. I need more, though. It's just a little annoying that they look like the grizzly syrup. I don't know if it's just a grizzly syrup or if it's a thing I can pick up. I think this is one of them. Some of those are definitely syrups. Or not. Those are syrups, aren't they? That one's not over on the right. But I just saw this here and I had to get it. Be on. Interact, please. No, stop. I hate that the interact button is the jump button. Because I'm trying to, examine something. It's just like, nope. Not for you. Yes, these are grizzly syrups. Look, there's a chest up there that you can get. How do you get that chest? I'm not gonna get it now. How many more do I need? Oh, Oh, they're on. Yeah, it's just as a syrup. I don't need that. It's also syrup. I think they're going to all be on the ground. What I need. So any floating ones are not going to be it. That said, I see there's an item over there. But I don't know what kind of item it is. Swim faster. There you go. This is a regret item. And yet it'll let me. Nah. That's just syrup.
Taking this.
I have more than enough syrup. I don't see any more. It's the syrup. There's a markers here. I don't know. Oh, is it now? It's the treasure chest. Which you know is useful. Maybe. And the other markers for that treasure chest that's up here that I couldn't figure out how to get up to there. I can't do anything with that right now. Anyway. I need one more Shiproccoli. But I have no idea where it is. Probably just blind. And it's not it. This is kind of the outside of the circle where they're supposed to spawn. And it's only so far that I can go before I'm out of the range of... Wait, is that it?
Oh, yeah.
Man, that was a really bad hiding. Alright, so now we have to go to Why do we have to go to Longren for this? Like, Karina's right here. Ramco's right here. Why do we need to turn this in? They already had the item. She literally has the item herself. There's no reason to go back to Longren for this. I know that's the way the game is programmed. They can't, but there's kind of a lack of foresight, I think, for making the quest this way. Like, let's do a quest that involves giving something to one of your party members who's actively with you. But I guess, like, in character, she wasn't there. No, she was supposed to go with you, like, in every capacity. But they're gonna play it as, oh no, Val has it, and he has to give it back to her, and she's still standing here. Like, that's not quite the way it works. Whatever. Oh, that's why we have to go back to Longren. To have somebody cook it, because she doesn't know how to cook it. Fair enough. Yeah. That sort of makes it make sense. But it's still kind of silly. Winds? How do you steam something with wind? That doesn't make any sense. Wind dying was already silly enough, but wind steaming? To the secret? Ah. It sucks that she had to ask for Mom because her parents kind of suck. They are not the best of people. You know what? Wind Sanctum? Why? Really? Quest is not over. This is rare. Usually you just bring something in and that's the end of the quest. So go to Wind Sanctum. Sure. I just quick jump. Maybe I should start talking like Karina. Where are we supposed to go in here anyway? It doesn't really say. We were in the wind sanctum at once, me. Which is wonderful. Is it? And not near the meridians, unfortunately. The heck does it want me? There's a meridian down there, and a meridian up here. I don't know which one's closer, though. Let's just go here for now. I want to see if I can just go across somewhere. Because I need to go that way, kinda. I can. There's no wind. Not enough wind, anyway. Are you stuck here? You go this way? They're gonna make this annoying, aren't they? This meridian is nowhere near where I need to be. I'm like the wind sanctum. It's hard to navigate. That's not the way. Nope. On. I'm not getting the wind stuff activated, so I can't go anywhere. Can I just looks? Can I just jump down there and land somehow into a wind current down there? I don't think it's gonna work. Damn, I let me try. I was trying to double jump, but it just said nope. This is a death pit. You're gonna get a chance. And this way, there's nothing, is there? Not over here. Or kinda is. I don't get it. I don't remember how this dungeon works. I just did the dungeon too last stream, which is 2 weeks ago. But it seems like all the save points are isolated. So how are you supposed to progress? Nothing is in an area where I could easily go to where I need to be. I think it's rather go to the beginning of the dungeon and try to figure out how to traverse it from the beginning. Which is not fun. There's just... Yeah, find all these stupid things and deactivate them. I couldn't find them in the other spots. What gives? No, I'm above these guys' level, honestly. But we'll still fight them. These guys are a little too annoying. Oh, right, I can't do win on the wind, guys. They'll help, maybe. Don't know. I forgot these guys Moogle you. Maybe it wasn't worth my time fighting them. Am I wasting that time with that? You skip past them. I don't even know where I'm going. That worked. It's only one of the annoying ones, isn't it? It puts you here, but this is the wrong spot, I think. This flow across the bridge, please? Well, that's right, it's that stupid one where it goes the wrong way. I'm not over there. Forget how I did this. This is one I think I struggled with a long time. They had to go back to here and somehow get to the right spot. That is not the right spot. How do we do this? Cause I can't tell that I can jump from here and land in that. Yeah, no. It's not possible. Is that the right jump? No. That just takes me here. I feel like that one's a variable jump. And that's what the problem is. Like, it doesn't take you to the right spot all the time. I was supposed to make the jump there. I'm not supposed to make that jump. I don't think I did it that way before. I think I got lucky and just got transported somewhere else that worked for me. No idea how. But that's just what I remember happening. We go. Okay, there's nowhere over here. Do we have any other quests in the Wind Valley? Oh, I gotta fight the great rabbits. I should have been doing that. I did the Prickle Peak one already, right? But I shouldn't have skipped the rabbit battle from before. That's gonna be a problem. Where exactly am I going now? Oh, I hate this dungeon so much. What do you mean? Name code, this better be worth it. And why does there check mark? But some of them axes on. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I know I ignored them because it was not rabbits. I will fight if I see a rabbit, but that's it at this point. Not that there's any chance I find either of them in here. That's gonna take several trips. Which I don't like the prospect of, considering how annoying this dungeon is. Maybe I will fight the rabbits. many do I get? All of them? Okay, fair enough. That's easy enough. One good thing came out of this trip.
Gosh. Keep 'em coming.
Free syrup. Am I anywhere near the destination? No, I'm all the way up here.
How's this?
Wait, how this part? Like, done is very creative and it's interesting the first time, but having to retrack it sucks. Like, I feel like they should have meridians in places that were closer to the Sunquest stuff, just so that you can easily get to where you need to go. Especially since this isn't like finding anything, it's just like, no, complete the quest is to go to a spot. It's like, well, that's not really. See, now I'm back here again, at this meridian. To try to work to before, but I didn't know where to go from here. So I probably should have like spent more time around here and how to save myself some trouble. But I still don't know how to go to where I need to go to. Ow, what's over here? The stupid part. See, I could have saved myself. So, well, then I go. If I did do this, I wouldn't have fought the rabbits, so maybe it was for the best. They struggled. Still not there yet. Oh yeah, this is a fight here. It's like not the boss, but like the sub-boss. Third beast. I need those, actually. Yeah, you put me on that edge there. I'll carry you to your death. Where am I going? Jeez. I never noticed when I was doing it the first time how awkward this dungeon is and how well all of the place it is. Usually like get warped to random locations. There's no linearity, so it's like hard to figure out what you're doing. It's the first time you're just exploring and don't know where anything is. But once you have the full map unlocked, uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was in floor there. Oop, get up. Stop running. Auto run, stop. Sometimes auto run can be your worst enemy. To have your best friend. There, now the whole thing's unmapped. I'm like, oh, or mapped, I mean. It's like, I know how, weird this layout is, and it displeases me. And all this wind curse looks deactive either, so that's, another problem. Making this a little, yeah, awkward that needs to be. And I get off of this point. I don't see a wind current. It has to be like another thingy. Maybe it only shows the ones that flow across, but not the ones that shoot you upward. He doesn't look friendly. One's glowing. They're tough enough as they are. Don't come when I fight a glowing one. Where else do I go here? try to go around these knives. I'm not trying to fight them. There's a turret here. Where it doesn't show it on the map. Maybe the ones on the map are just the ones you have to activate. That might be what it is. It's very interesting depending on what game you're playing. Sometimes sirens are harpies and sometimes sirens are mermaids. I thought they were supposed to be mermaids as far as like actual mythology. And then like just sing sailors to their death. Although that's what a siren was. But I keep seeing games where they're like bird people. I'm like, how does that work? I may have to research that to see what the actual mythos is supposed to be. Only right next to the hippogriff claw. All this way, finally made it. Why here specifically? You got some explaining to do, Ramco. Here we are, Ramco. This is where you want to go, right? Looks like it. Did you want to show this place to us? Ever since we met, you've always been by my side. I thought I knew everything about you, but I guess not. Oh, it's not a bad thing. I'm actually excited that we still have things to learn about each other. My Karina impression's terrible. Damn it, added delay. And I do little boy voice. By the way, I'm kinda curious what that wind steam stuff tastes like. Mind if I have a bite, Ramco? I don't think she'd like that. Come on, Ramco, seriously? One little bite won't hurt. I definitely can't do a Palomino voice. She's too elegant. Her reluctance to share the sheepocoli must be a testament to its taste. I too suddenly wish to savor the steamed vegetable. But if it's Palomina... Ranko, are you playing favorites now? Everyone's certainly enjoying themselves. I feel so lucky that I got to watch Ramco grow up all big and strong like this. And I'm happy that she made friends other than me. One should trust to show her favorite spot. She must have been down to bring us all up here. Karina. Come to think of it, we wouldn't even be here if you and Hina had never arrived at Neville. How would things be different if you never became a soul guard? I'd never become the Amma Win, that's for sure. But by that logic, I should be thanking Hina too. Hina? How come? Back then, when you arrived at Longren, I refused to perform the Wind Nine, remember? Then when you stepped forward to give it a try and failed hilariously, I might add, it was Shiryu who told Hina to give it a whirl next. Yeah, I remember that. I wasn't expecting her to actually do it. Aha. Well, it was all part of Shiryu's plan to get me to perform the ceremony. Hina went along with it, I fell for it, and ended up doing the wind buying. I guess the rest is history. Are you kidding me? That was part of Shiryu's plan all along? You didn't figure? Why am I not surprised? Well, I can't exactly talk. It's not my guy knows what was going on either. Not until later, anyway. Dude, he got us good. That's Shui for you. I didn't come into the plan of voicing this unvoiced scene, but here we are now. What's up, Ramco? Are you giving this to me? I think it's a treasure she's been I think it's a treasure she's been keeping hidden here. She wants you to have it. I thought at first she was giving the steam rockily or whatever, but now it's just an item for, I guess, my inventory. This is probably my reward for going through all this trouble. Aw, thanks, Ramco. Hey, come over and enjoy the breeze with us. Be right there. Well, it's longer than expected. I just want to say thanks for everything. But our adventure's not over yet, you know. We better be able to count on each other to the end. You know it, Karina.
That felt good.
Type the item was I got, or what it was for. Didn't seem like it was that great of a reward, but oh well. We will go to a meridian so we can go back. Actually, no, I can go straight to Wandering with this. I should get find whoever gave me the quest for the rabbi hunting. Which is over here. You have an item on your roof, lady.
Oh, hello.
Do you know that?
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Got the treasure chest over there.
Yes!
Ah. You gotta try this at home. Alright, so I think that's all the side quests that are in Longrin. We can go to Legacy Bay. Maybe. For it. Actually, now let's go to Ethern first. I know there's no quest there, obviously, because there's no people there. But I want to do the, Benevodon there first. Actually, maybe save at the Marine here.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Can I just travel to Ethern from the Meridian?
Press up.
I wonder. But yeah, but I assume the moon Benevodon's gonna be
Let's plan
there.
our next move.
Travel? Yeah. I can just do this. Can't warp into the castle, for obvious reasons. I don't know what to do. I think this is probably the closest spot to go. And sunglass. The sandglass. Hourglass. Huh? People came back? Where's the Legion?
People? Here? In a Terran?
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
Ah, cool.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy's
You don't
right.
know.
My fur is standing on end. Though, who can say if a Benevodon is the cause? Huh? Milba is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
It's refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa.
So I guess I was wrong. There are people here, which means there can be quests here now. There weren't before because there's nobody here. But now I'm going to get sub-quests. Which, they're probably gonna force me to talk to Milpa before I can... let's just do that. That's what the game wants. It's gonna automatically... Oh, no, I don't have to talk to him. Okay, never mind that. We're gonna go off trying to find some side quests here first. I should probably explore the shop. Assuming that they've set up a shop. I don't actually know what this town's layout is like yet. There's like nothing here. There's people, but there's no, like, you look like you could be a shopkeeper. Yeah, items are stocked. So I did got people who would have been shopkeepers, but they don't actually have working shops for whatever reason.
Yes?
So I want to talk to you. Well... I guess there are no quests in this town, even though there's people, there's no sub-quests. I'm surprised, I thought there would be sub-quests with people. But they didn't bother. Oh well.
Milpa, a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley in the arms! Good to see you, but Morley, should you really be coming back to a town, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry, we are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on a town. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
Okay, this is not Milpa.
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
It's still an illusion. That's why there's no shops.
I simply find everything funny these days. Since you managed to revive the moon elemental, the scattered citizens of a town have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with the town's prophecy, I'll eat up a cool. You alms had best leave before it starts affecting you too. Hurry now!
Or maybe it is him, but he's under some kind of weird
It's not
influence.
just my imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
Decidedly. He's always been a calm, nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the benevolent of the moon.
Morley, I'm so sorry. It was all my
Oh,
fault. Oh,
we're affected by it too, apparently.
Karina? What are you talking about?
you know, back at the Dead End Cliffs, you were worried about a Terran's prophecy, and I carelessly brushed it off.
They got affected very quickly.
You were right all along. If only I'd listened to you. How could I be so cruel?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then. It's not worth...
You should be smarter than this, Morley.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Palomina?
How could you let that Milpa man get away with such flippancy? He was completely out of line. Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Milpa fix the situation?
Way too rational people here.
Karina's in tears and Palomino wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds? What? Julie, stop picking on me!
Do not think that I will let that slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Oh no, Everybody's gone nuts!
Except for those two for some
You
reason.
haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No. I'm unaffected, I think.
Theory? You wanna help?
Pull yourselves together! You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess!
Two of them are.
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Of course she does, she's a fairy.
Okay as well. I'll say to her, you get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
Me and Milpo warned you. He told you that you should probably get out of here before you get affected.
This?
I know where the inn is. It's supposed to be something. Is it up there? I wonder what this, like, blue marker is pointing to. Can't see an object. Might have been different level, who knows? Is this the end? Currently so. It's not marked as anything. It's probably just an inn for this cutscene. You think in here? It's at least good to look around. They did hide at least one treasure chest in, well, plain sight, honestly, in town. But like, how many more goodies are there? 'Cause I'm not sure how long this is even part of the game. So they didn't have any shops here. But that might also be because people are acting all weird. I can't go up these stairs. They're fake stairs! This is just an image of stairs. It's actually a wall. Okay, and he really did not plan for this to be usable. Don't stay that long. I don't know, will they? I wouldn't think that time would make it better. I would think it would make it worse, and everybody would be going crazy after some sleep. And we should leave town.
I can't sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longrin.
You never
Come
needed that
now.
pill before.
Turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Still crazy.
Dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
I can't deal with this.
Really should leave
If only
town.
I had lost it too.
You don't want to.
Don't you dare leave me alone with him, Morley.
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
I know why Morley's unaffected. Because of the Luna, but I don't know why Val is. Hmm?
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind.
Huh.
Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I
But
can't
he's not
believe I'm
here.
saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tormarni, I fear that the people of Etern will remain befuddled indefinitely.
We don't have a party
It
to
is
do that.
hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Etern so soon after it was liberated from stasis.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tormarni is dealt with.
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescino. The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Terran from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
After you, Morley. Let's head to Crescino and get to it.
Hey,
The crescendo.
guys, come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone?
Who knows what they'll get up to with...
Castle was past the
Then
north
with
gate
you.
to the parish, I think. It's now or never.
The cat's screwed either way. Let's be real. Try to get to the beach. Is there a meridian anywhere in town? I'm already outside. I'm gonna just assume there's gonna be a meridian at the castle. Or inside the castle, rather.
Yes!
So I'm gonna save and then
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
fill us for the ad break. That's coming up in like 3 minutes. Just in case anybody's watching live, I don't want them to miss out on whatever scenes might play.
So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Was that
Ribbit,
the
it's a
Benevodon?
frog.
I hate frogs. I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
A Benevodon.
Ribbit's useless.
Ugh, no biggie.
Okay, well, she's not afraid
Things
anyway.
Look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
Oh, hey there, Blazin'. How are you doing today? And thank you for letting me know that, 'cause that's extra reason for me to make
I've
sure
never
not
been
to
inside
play
this
during
place.
ads.
Mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here. Wow. Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh?
So,
Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
they might be illusionary people, though. Yeah, those are illusionary people. They're not real.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No. Too many people. I hate that. Oh, I know. These are ghosts. I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited a town on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say? So they are ghosts after all. Make it stop.
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that.
She'll be further
These
in.
visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tormarni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
His parents are definitely to come.
How easily
Is
the
there-
heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina.
Do that. Hurry right now. Actually, no. let's, for lore reasons, not put the people that are scared right now in. We'll put the two same people, the one who's not acting like a coward. Alright, we're gonna take an ad break, because Twitch says so. In like 3 seconds. Less than that. Okay? Should be coming up. First, I don't see the notification that we are on ad break, so I don't know if it happened. Oh, there it goes. Alright, I'll see you all in a few minutes when the ad break is done. Took the time to get a bottle of water just in case somebody tries to use the new hydrate redeemed. I can actually drink something. Okay, we are presumably back, according to Twitch. So let's resume the game. Unfortunately, did not find a save point at the entrance like I was hoping for. How reading? Is it really traversable, is it now? I go back here. Okay, no hidden secrets back there, I guess. Vontae's those people? I mean, it kinda is. Yeah. We're supposed to get our... I'm not exactly sure what I'm meant to do. Do I jump on this wall here? Okay, I guess I walk up... Okay, yeah.
I'll be taking
The
this.
Guernsey serves tell me that I have to go this way. Don't know why I didn't initially consider that.
Don't mind if I do.
Right, 'cause it's not normal. It's not really a path to walk up the wall. In the cutscene, there are more people up here. They all go. We went from like 4 people to like 1. Right?
I thought this place would look more run down.
Actually, I think we're looking at Castle Cresceno as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't
Moon
look
magic.
like we can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
Ooh, and what might we have here? An hourglass? Ooh, how mysterious. Makes me want to touch it.
You know, I
But you were
think I feel
scared.
moon energy coming from this thing.
In that case, the Luna Glow might help us figure this out.
Well, you know what
I
you
knew
gotta
that
do
you're telling me.
with hourglasses. Spin 'em round and round. That's what.
No. Anyway. Yes, this was obvious. Replace the sand glasses using the unnatural power of the Luna Globe. You'll be able to move between the past and present. Compare the 2 timelines could be the key to
Look
progress.
what the Luna
Oh,
Globe can do. Can I have a turn? Pretty please. I want to spin it.
Your mood swings make my head spin.
huh. That is a more complicated mechanic than expected, but obviously we had to switch times to... Because for some reason, the church is just a single bookcase-lated room. I don't understand that in the past, why it was like that, but whatever.
Up here!
Don't know why the present version would have more paths. The catacomb, there were no doors. You had to break down a wall to progress
Got it.
somehow. Molly's right here.
I'll be taking this.
If they'd sitting there digging to the past. I thought we had to just keep going back and forth with the hourglass, but it seems like it just forces you into the past, and then you have to find an hourglass to go back to the present to regress. From what I can tell. Which is not how I expect this mechanic to work. I thought it was going to be kind of like, if you ever played Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, there was points where you go between like the regular world and the dark world, or whatever it's called. And like in some points, like it's blocked off in one world, so you have to switch worlds and then go to that point in like another one and then kind of switch back. I thought it was gonna be like that, but it's not quite that way, it looks like. Like it just kind of forces you into a... It switches you, you only can switch back to the real world, I guess. You can't like... electively go to the past world. It's not gonna get me anywhere. This is a different spot, but I don't think I can do anything with it. Yeah, it seems like everything in the past is just, you can't progress. So this is a lot less complicated than I thought it was going to be. It does something more interesting, but no, it's just, we're going to put you into a room you can't progress in, so you just hit the hourglass and now you can progress
Time
again.
is flowing unnaturally.
Cause that's kind of boring.
I'll be taking this.
Oh no.
Don't mind if I do.
It's 40 enemies. It's a little scary. Right, what do we got for them?
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Grant me strength. Thanks. press on. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Oh, maybe. Interesting. Don't quite know how those work. Don't think I can get to on this side. There's a person over there, but I don't know how to get to them. I don't see an actual path in this one. Kinda this is more complicated than I give it credit for initially. The problem is I can only use it in this location,
Time is flowing unnaturally.
which doesn't help. So I don't think I can get past anything here, as far as I know. Wait, there's room and demon in the present version? Or am I dipping back into the past by going this way? I'm confused. Yeah, there's a bunch of ruins here now. That doesn't really help me any. King Dip Hub. See what's over there. There's pretty much nothing you can ever do in this version of the world. So it had to be in this version. But I also don't understand
Time
what
is
they
flowing
want of me
unnaturally.
here. Since I can get past some of these ruins, bases. But I'm hitting the invisible wall, so I can't, like, there's also a gap there, like, physically. In real life, to be a gap you can jump through. But it's hitting me with an invisible wall, so I can't. I feel like I'm trapped no matter what. Like, this thing is closed on either version. I can't seem to open it in past or present. For a dead end. I will walk up this area. Didn't really achieve anything by doing it. Oh wait, there's something out here. Okay. I knew there had to be a way this way. So all the progress is in this version of the world. So I just need to find the next, but probably beyond, up forward, past these enemies is gonna be the next, venture into the past.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Fireball!
Nice timing. Nice timing. Moving. Buckle up.
Get ready,
Keep it
Hear me? There's usually nothing in these ones, but I'm like, oh, it's a person actually in this version. Or stuff. It's unusual. Renee?
Come on! I'm at full strength.
Okay, let's switch.
How's this? Time is flowing unnaturally.
Oh. Okay, let's actually put it back to the present. It's different. You don't see anything different then. He's good taking that after all. It seems like I was already in the present time now. That's weird. Not very straightforward. Nothing Nicola wasn't in it during at the time. Now we're gonna go properly.
Time is flowing unnaturally.
It's too dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Julie. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
I think Val thinks the same about Morley. He would go nuts if, Morley went crazy too. Yeah, I'm talking to an all me talking out.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Yes?
That's gonna be more complicated. I mean, I'm going in circles, I don't know. Yep, I'd examine it. Ooh, back here. Oh, wow. Okay. We don't want to go back that way, though. Where did I come from? Where did I go? And you go back to that staircase that I abandoned. I think that's the way forward. But I went on a little exploration trip and I lost the staircase. Oh, here it is. This is where I should be meant to go.
Don't mind if I do.
Palace seems like the area. Yes, Diz, that's exactly what I was referencing.
Come on, let's open it. Pretty please.
No, that's a mimic.
We're a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey, do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come on. Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box? Don't you want to take a look inside? Huh? Don't you?
Okay, Karina. If you're that concerned, we'll open it.
I guarantee it's a mimic.
A jump we can just fly over with Ramco's help?
You think Flammy's the answer?
No way! My little Ramco deserves better than this cramped castle. Get your own sacred beast.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina.
Don't try reasoning with her. She's lost her mind because of the influence. You know that, Morley. Alright, what is in this stupid chest?
You go.
Yep. Exactly what I thought. Kaiser Mimic. Those are actually the strongest mimics too. They're dangerous. I have to be very careful with this thing. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna class skill this. I'm out taking a chance with the Kaiser Mimic. Those things are notoriously... See, I didn't kill with the Clash Strike. Damn.
Let's keep moving.
Okay. We get some class points back. Down the knees. I am doing pretty well. How about you? Are you sailing along pleasant seas today? Or whatever the heck Captain Dizzle does? I guess I'm gonna go back for a bit. I think there's more Clash Strike drawers I can open in the past. Or in previous rooms, I should say. I know I skipped songs I was full. I don't know where. Yeah, right here. Knew it. Alright. Just cruising.
I'll be taking this.
We should make it if we jump off the highest point. Now with my platforming skills, we won't.
Don't mind if I do.
Just trying to get a compiled list of your Steam games, but it's much more difficult than you thought. It's requiring you to learn Python? How? Doesn't your Steam library just show you what your games are? Maybe I'm not understanding what you're trying to do.
The Dugbears will
But I can't imagine why Python's necessary.
Oh no.
Not that Python's particularly difficult to learn. It's one of the easier languages in my opinion.
I'll be taking this.
I'm great, this Suckaby.
Look what the cat's done.
You were the cat, really. Ah!
Thanks. Rocky strength. My aim is truth. Buckle up. Fires are burning. Keep them coming.
These letting swords are a little annoying.
Thanks.
Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Nice. Got it.
Wow.
I never full, so that Clash Drake was definitely a good idea since I've refilled it anyway since then. It does, but I'm trying to get an Excel doc for them. Steam doesn't really export into that for you. It just shows you what you have. I found a script that will go through your library and turn it to a CSV with a ton of info. but it was made years ago and not updated, so now I have to figure out how to update. Oh no. You have over 1,000 games? I don't know if I could play that many games in my lifetime. It's a lot of games. Now I'm curious, hold on. I have to open a new instance of Steam so I can actually see this, so if this doesn't cause any issues, I have to like quickly learn a look to see how many games I have. So I don't feel like I have that many games. No, to be fair, like half my library is just random crap that I got on Humble Bundles. That I like would get for like one game that I went in the Humble Bundle and they gave me like 20. I was like, well, I don't need the rest of these, so I probably have more than I expect to have. There's no easy way to get a count of them, is there? Because I have them grouped into folders. But some quick math, I can maybe figure this out. So, we have 118 that are not categorized because I'm lazy with categorizing. But that actually makes it easier. So I just have to add up the rest of these. Yeah, I only have 159 games, that's it. That's my entire library. And that's a lot to me. Because I've only played like maybe, I don't know, 50 of them at best. And I know it was like 100, like maybe less than 50 actually. I feel like there's like 100 games in my library that I will never play. You've been collecting since 2014?
Take a moment to collect
I
your
definitely did not
thoughts.
have Steam in
But
2014.
not too
I didn't even know about Steam that far back, probably. When I start using Steam, I want to say like 2017, 2018 maybe. But also like, games cost money. I don't have a lot of money. So I definitely can't afford to just buy everything at a whim. So I only just buy stuff that I plan to play. Usually soon. But I've not always followed that philosophy because I've gotten a whole bunch of stuff that knows is on sale. When you get it now while it's on sale. And I've never played it. Like I've got a couple of Sonic games in my library that I've never touched. Like the, what's it called? I forget the newest one was. Not like the open world one, but the newest like classic style one. Whatever that was called. I've not that in my library that I'd never played. I've got a bunch of like, I got like the racing games I haven't played in there. I've got like Generations, which I played the PlayStation 3 version of Generations a little bit. But I never played the one in my Steam library. And then a bunch of like Total War games and Sid Meier games that are just sitting in there I've never played as well. So yeah, I've got a ton of stuff that's just like sitting there. But I try not to do that anymore because of money.
Big and pretty.
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded. That was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for pt10.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
The Dud Bears
It's so
were
funny to hear the
losses.
characters add a character. I'm kind of enjoying this for that. You play 80 to 90% of the games you've... Wow, that's an accomplishment. That means you've played like 800 to 900 games or more. Where do you find the time for that? I'm struggling just to play one game and catch up my backlog. Like it takes like a couple of months for me to go through an RPG. I am only like streaming like once a week because of schedule obligations. Then even like the other 3 aren't going to games that fast. So it's like 4 days a week that somebody has to make some progress in some game. But it doesn't feel like we make very much progress. We played maybe 25% of our total library. There's never enough time. No, there's not. We need to find a way to put more hours in the day.
Nice timing.
It's interesting in this game how combat does not automatically start when you walk up to an enemy. You have to actually be the first one to initiate. They can't just like jump you or anything. I've noticed. Because like I walked up to them and I wasn't in battle yet for a couple of seconds. And I actually pressed the attack button and then battle initiated. So if you like cast a spell on them or do the attack action, then it'll start battle for sure. But failing that, it may not. You're not doing a good job of keeping people alive. Karina. Please. Oh, she doesn't have any MP, does she? I don't want to use the main items on our friggin' random battle. Just escape it.
Wise warriors avoid battles.
I need to change her strategy. Well, actually not take her out of the party, but I'll change... Preserve resources. Brunida Julet. Teal. Cheerwater. Oh shit. They reinitiated battle. Okay, I guess if I fought them once, they can actually jump me. But normally they don't do that. I might die again. Allies are not doing a very good job. Trying to like distract the enemies with fire diversion. It is supposed to be a diversion after all. I thought there were just too many enemies in this battle that we're getting overwhelmed. It's just a numbers game. Like you can't fight one enemy without like 5 jumping you at the same time. And you can't kill anything.
Keep them coming.
Starting to thin him out a little bit now, though.
Wasn't expecting that. Much obliged.
I don't know, I've been... Okay. I loved how that voice gets higher pitched. Like during Helium when they get shrunk to mini.
Understood.
Starting to sound more like me. Julie is definitely a better healer than Karina. So this is working out a little bit better. So I usually use Julie for the boss fights because I know he's going to do better at healing.
I didn't expect the battle to get so fierce.
Alright, can we put you back in now? And so I'm going to recover my resources with that. Alright, we're good. Superpower I would like to have is be able to clone myself to be able to do multiple things. Then when I want the experiences, I can recombine. Yes! That is amazing. Like, that is kind of something that's, like, in character, my character should be able to do. As a slime, I just split into multiple slimes and then do a bunch of tasks and then remerge into one slime. Yes, exactly, like a slime. Unfortunately, in real life, I am not an actual slime. So I can't do that for real, but I'd love to be able to do that. I need that actual ability. I'd split into 4, and they just run amok and be mischievous all over the place.
Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this.
I'm hoping he's a save point in this place.
Nice. Got it.
Did I move back around? How about these treasure chests already? The heck? Did I mess up? There's something there with selling that. I must have missed that. Yeah, I definitely missed that before. What happens when I activate the hourglass?
Time is flowing unnaturally.
I'd have a few with their own jobs for multiple incomes. Oh, that's brilliant.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Just make a whole bunch of money by having multiple incomes. By multiple use.
That spot might be an exit, but it's pretty high up there.
Worry not. We must muster all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right. Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course. There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
Ah, that's not what I meant.
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomino. The gear probably fell from above some time ago, but if we use the Luna Globe, we might be able to reverse time.
You could put it back where it belongs. You're a genius, Morley.
Am I done doing everything I want to do in this area first, though? There's another... Yeah, there's more stuff to explore here. I'm gonna do that yet. See, the past version of this treasure chest that I've already opened in the future. Or the present, I should say. I don't think you can double open chests. Or games you do that. I remember Chrono Trigger had some of that. Where, like, if you open a chest in the past... and then go back to like a future time point, the chest is already open so you don't get anything and you lose any other items. But if you go to like the future first and open the chest, then you get like a new item, and then you can go back in the past and open it again for what the old original item was, and kind of like make more stuff that way. Or games need to do that with time travel. I talk to you already at night.
I'll be taking this.
It's really down here. I'm pretty sure I've been down here before, but I just couldn't go up these stairs last time or something weird. The theme's very distorted with the time business. Really would like a save point, though. They have the boss is coming up soon. Like maybe right after this, gear nonsense.
Show us the wonders of mana.
Hey, Dr. Pie, how's it going? I'm doing well. See, I think you had to see it in the past and choose not to open it so that in the future it would be better equipment. Then you could actually... Yeah, I think that's how it worked. You're right. It was something like that, but still, it was a cool mechanic where, like, you could elect not to take... You could not be greedy and not take it initially, and you get paid off for it by taking it in a future time, and then you get both. Okay. I'm worried. I think... Oh, I don't even get to
It
hit
worked.
that.
And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me.
I think you were scared of frogs.
Morley, you are not going at this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward! Oh!
Fie! A flimsy attempt at force. Once more, with feeling.
Spare me, I beg you.
This is brilliant. I love this.
A welcome find.
You ever get anything to do some kind of weird thing where your party gets their mind altered? But like only one or two of you are like only a couple of you, maybe only one person or two at best are sane and the rest of them are all crazy? And then the one person has to deal with everybody being out of character? That sounds like the most awesome thing ever. Like I'm really enjoying this part of the story. Yeah, for those of you who are coming in late and don't know, my party members are all acting weird and not like themselves because like the boss that we're about to fight is doing some kind of weird mind manipulation, and only two of my party members are immune to it. Morley, the cat boy, and Val, the main character, aren't affected by it, but the other three characters in our party are affected by this weird, like, mind-altering nonsense. To the point where, like, there's having random mood swings and just acting all crazy and out of character, and it's, like, difficult for the sane ones to deal with it. Because, like, what do I do? Like, I need to change my party for the boss party just in case. Yeah, it's hilarious. Oh, hold on. What would Moon be weak to? I have no idea what the strength against Moon is. Well. I guess we just fight neutrally. It does not against the boss right now, though. They're just regular enemies.
Gotcha.
These are just regular enemies. Never mind, I'll go back to what I was doing. Not ready for this party yet. We'll get there. I'm skeptical, though, because there's like a... I hope this is not the boss fast save. Maybe you offer me no saves. But it looks like just a bunch of random Roman enemies, but then the markers, they're like... The story's gonna progress if I go to that fight. I'm very skeptical here.
We're in our way. Fire diversion.
I guess it's a required fight, and that's why it's doing that.
Elemental. Fire diversion. You're not getting away.
Let's give it swords. Oh, gosh. Now, you're not gonna be okay, are you?
Here. Keep them coming.
I'm not gonna be okay. Do you want me somebody? Please? Okay.
You're not
Jeez.
getting away. The movie. Right here, straight. You're not getting away.
I got this.
No, that's not the button I want to press. Strategy, please. Karina. Dude, we're on healing duty. I don't know what she's doing, really.
Keep them coming. Thanks. You're not getting away. Get it together.
Karina, you could really, like, do your job as a healer, and that'd be great.
Much obliged. Understood. You're not getting away.
And fire.
Can handle this?
Keep straight.
Is it over? That was an annoying fight.
Piece of cake. What a bunch of small fry weaklings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! Touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Not sure.
Reached a sea point now.
All we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh. We can't turn back. Never again.
No, that's not her normal personality. And let's see, is that plot thing or is it affected? I don't think it affects battle. That would be kind of mean. But it's just for cutscenes and stuff. They're all just like outrageously weird right now. Much need to heal and save.
Before we set off.
That's hilarious. Even no, the accents is how she always talks. That's normal. Karina's got that southern accent for some reason, cause she's supposed to be an Osakan character, and that's how English localizers always do Osakan characters. I'm not very good doing her accent,
I'll be taking this.
but yeah, that's how it goes. She's usually not that mean to her friends, basically. Not anymore, anyway. Like, earlier on, maybe. But now she's, like, grown to see us all as trusted allies. And she's like, you know, ah, crap. She's, thankful for her help and everything. And she's like, you know, she's just more camaraderie now. But, since this little curse has happened, that's been affecting our party members, everybody's personalities are random. Like, sometimes they'll be, like, really scared. Sometimes they'll be, like, the exact opposite, like they're really brave, more so than normal. Sometimes they're like really bored. Sometimes they're like really happy and energetic. Sometimes they're like nihilists. It's just really random what you get. They go from being like, I'm so happy to the end is nigh. Behind this door.
Let's continue.
Back here again. Damn. Like, did this teach do something different this time? This would be some peak Mondakusai moments in Japanese. Like, I can't be bothered. Oh. Yeah. Earlier was just like, please help me. He's had enough of this. Didn't link backwards. This is not progress, is it?
Right. Time is flowing unnaturally.
I'm confused. They threw a curveball at me that I wasn't prepared for. Because this is where I went to go progress, but then I fell. Did it repair itself now? Oh, okay, now we're back to here again. Thor? We could not go down the hole, but where do we go instead? It's not like we had a path from here in the first place. Huh. What am I supposed to do? There's a... supposedly... I think my destination is across the way somewhere, according to this map. I guess a save point down there, but I don't think I'm supposed to like drop down there or anything. Cause it did, from what I recall, there was nothing there but like a way back up. We just kind of peek in a little bit more. Cause it's just a spiraled path. And I don't think there's anything down there, but it's hard to tell. Cause the elevation doesn't really like come into play on the markers here. So like the star says, yeah, go that direction, but where that direction? And it almost makes me think that I'm supposed to... Well, am I supposed to go down? I hope I don't have to go... Should I drop back down again? I might have missed something down there, but why was it climb up there for? Yeah, I guess I was supposed to go down here. Oh. This guy. This is not the Benevodon.
Encouraging the enemy?
Defeat it before it takes part in this house. Thanks.
Enough games!
I don't know if using Moon of Moon's a good idea. Oh yeah, no, that was a terrible idea. I don't have the right setup for this battle. It's load. I'm gonna reach right there. So if I was smart and just looked at the door right in front of me, I wouldn't have to waste my time climbing the stairs. Okay, so... what, Karina, Jule, and Palomina. What elements are they on right now? She's on Earth. You're on Water. And you're on Wood. We might try Wood. What is the Wood's Clash Strike, though? Why don't the Clash Strike this thingy? That break. Turn the battle arena into a space... Ooh, that's useful. I'm not gonna use that immediately, but that's gonna be useful.
I will take over. Leave it to me.
So let me start with Jule. I guess this is the one reason to go up here was for the Grizzlies. I didn't think about that. Let me recline this, actually. That's why I got... This is what threw me off. Because this usually means progress when they show these things here. Collectibles like this. So that's why I thought I had to go back up here. But no, it was a... false... You're tricking me. Alright. Let's go back and say it again.
I think a break is in order.
Okay. So now let's fight this battle properly and hope that the wood elemental will do good damage to the vampire. I don't know if that will work. My logic here is stakes through the heart, basically.
It is time to let loose and party.
He doesn't do extra damage, this is normal damage, so... That's clearly not his weakness.
I will take over. I'm on it.
Let's see something. Alright, now we to that. Oops. Ah, I should have known he's weak to holy. Well, if I had to redo this battle, I'll change so I have holy instead. I did not bring holy in this battle. Come down here! I can't hit you if you're up there. You can change your strategy a little bit. And one should use Lucent Beam, Celestial Burst, and Holy Bolt only. Yeah, dining shards, please. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Do you have any light? You got Holy Bolt. So what we're gonna do for Julie is change him to this strategy. And turn off anything that isn't healing or Holy Bolt. Boom. This should be easy now. I don't have any holy magic myself, do I? Other than healing. Looking for blue jars. Nope, those are purple. They not have blue jars? See, green and... oh, here we go. These are the blue ones. Falling asleep. Oh, he's biting me. He's doing the vampire thing.
I will take over. Guess it's my turn.
Thanks. Yeah, we're good. Just Holy Bolt him.
Holy boy! I'm very for your... Not so fast! I can repel the bat!
Today. Oh, no.
I have been summoned. Arena taken over.
Alright, now we got full dial heal. Should help my ally stay alive longer. And yet it doesn't. As soon as it wears off, they start taking damage again. Do I have any kind of I've awakened stuff. Did I just use weaken on you?
Guess it's my turn. I'm on it.
Can't believe that. I think his boss was originally in a secret of Mana, or maybe it was in their first game. Wake up! His name Dina will definitely not help. Couldn't all my allies do this for me? I can't really do much. My character doesn't have the spells to deal with him. I could melee, but I keep falling asleep when I do it. Can't see anything when that celestial ball goes off.
Are you trying to hide from me?
It's very dark all of a sudden.
Nowhere to hide.
Where'd you go? Can't see where like the jars are now to get them. Okay. Let me find that.
I will take over. I will not limit myself.
I should do hers as well since I haven't done that one yet. They didn't even kill everything. Wow, that was a really bad clash strike. I wish I was using light elemental vessel for this. Healer's not doing a good job of healing. guess I'm on heal duty for now. Alright, you. Where'd Voss go? Oh, he's over there, I guess. Rat down. Can't see my character with all this nonsense. There I am. I was trying to heal. I'll be about halfway down. Stop healing yourself. Ow! Every time I try to heal her. Freaking myself first.
Let me treat you. Try that. Healing. Light.
I'm on heal duty. Alright, guys.
Healing light. This event calls for the elemental vessel. Oh, spirits. All eyes on you. Better get out that elemental vessel. We ask for your assistance. Watch out. Get out of here. This event calls for the elemental vessel.
You not. She can't aim. She keeps shooting that nowhere near the boss.
For your assistance. Watch out.
Come on, Palomita.
Watch out.
Do it right. Oh, shoot, I didn't want to do that. I had to cancel it and I didn't use it correctly. Wow, how much health is... I can't use health dots, he keeps draining it from my allies. And I've noticed that, like, it's not... This battle's not going anywhere because you'll just keep fighting somebody and being, like, fully healed, practically. And the allies are not smart enough to get out of the way of that kind of stuff. My DBZ flying around here. He gets healed by way more than I can do, damn. Let Look at that, he bites somebody, it gains like 600 to 800 health back. Like, I'm never gonna win this fight. This is ridiculous. This is like not possible. Hey, he complete out damages or heals all of the damage I could possibly do to him. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this battle. Like, if we do a clash strike, but it's not gonna help. Like, that is 900, and he can heal that back in like 2 bites. I guess I have to hydrate. I didn't see a thing go on screen though. I don't think the thingy worked. It's supposed to show something on the screen when that happens. Hold on, I gotta stop and like... look at her dashboard because something's not working in that redeem. It doesn't work correctly. Always test your redeems. Don't be a dumb slime like me and don't test anything. Shoot. Did I spell it wrong? Or I'm gonna have to like disable. Baby talk means I talk like a baby. What do you think it means? Isn't there a description to tell you what I do when you redeem baby talk? Ooh. Yeah, the hydrate doesn't work though. I don't know why. I thought I set it up correctly, but for some reason it doesn't work. This program is sometimes not obvious. Boo, nothing happened. No, it don't work. I don't know why. I tried, but I couldn't set it up right. I will have to disable until I figure out how to do it right. I didn't have long enough for the baby talk. But yeah, I'm doing fine. Other than being destroyed in this battle. This never-ending battle. I almost feel like I need to let it kill me. Can't do squat for damage. does he keep getting criticals? Probably because he got moon magic on. It, like, he gains 600 health every time he does that. I can't do 600 health or 600 damage in that small of a time window. So, like, this battle will never end. Because every time I do damage, he just heals himself back. But I was actually a liability, I think, in this. And I need them to do damage. Like, so I just quit? This is going nowhere.
Let me treat you.
Keep it up on Python? Aw, that sucks.
Don't be a baby. Say hello, my little friend.
And I'm doing like low double-digit damage to him, and he can just heal for 600 whenever he wants to. This is not going to work out. And might just have to quit. And use a completely different strategy. And the battle was fine until he got into this mode. When I got to like a quarter health left, he decided I'm just going to heal all my health back and make this impossible. Yeah, no, this isn't working. I'm wasting my time. This battle will go for like 5 hours if I keep this up. I'm just gonna keep healing, he's gonna keep healing, and we're just gonna do this little dance. And this isn't even the actual boss. This is just the sub-boss, the mini-boss beforehand. This isn't the real fight. That's the craziest part about this. Which I don't have good equipment for this either. I think this is definitely Rapori still. Because no one else of them do well against them. I'm gonna have to like use the Meridian, I think, to fast travel to somewhere with a weapon shop. And then we can maybe go back. What do they have in Longren?
Oh, it feels as though the fog has faded from my mind. You're back to normal. Oh, what a relief.
Oh, because we left.
So the affliction does clear up if we leave Etern.
I told
Maybe so,
you.
But we can't just let everyone in the parish suffer.
I told them they should just left.
Welcome. All
But
our goods
I left
of
because
high
I had to
quality.
buy stuff. But where's Hammer? You mean Mjolnir? Ryland is called Mjolnir.
Your eye is quite discerning. Thanks a bunch.
Don't know why this Ram shopkeeper sounds like she's from Wisconsin. Maybe North Dakota is maybe more accurate. Karina got on the... this one. She drops her magic attack despite being a more magic-oriented class weapon. Weird. But how's that raise her regular attack? How are fans higher in attack? Oh no, it's based on what she had equipped before. Okay, I'm misinterpreting. No, her magic attack would go up by virtue of the weapon. But she did a better fan, apparently.
Come again soon.
Okay, that's rid. So if they made her like a dancer, the defense would drop for magic. She's not really using magic in this battle, so let's not do that. Let's go to strategies. So you're gonna be heal duty. You're not in the battle. You're gonna go wild. Actually, I'm gonna control Palomina, I think. After they eliminate Clash Strikes, I'll do like Julie stuff for the Light Elemental, but then I'll just spam her magic. We've got, oops, Holy Bolt. Nope, this and that. That's all you're allowed to do. In case the AI is using you. And then you are kind of in the same situation. We gotta take Summon Demon off, because he isn't very effective. Do that. He moves. And having like holy summoning stuff. It's my only problem. I don't know what else to do. We've looked at the elemental plots to see if we can give her something. Then soul boosts. It might not be bad to have. There's no summons though, or are there? No, just like a summon that's better than demon. Dismantle boost plus. Be feeble. I'll get mental boost, I guess. You're not in the battle. What about you? 10% chance for med. Ooh! We need that.
Our connection.
Even if it's only 10%, it might help. I need Dark Ring now, because he's weak to light. I'm dead away.
I'm starting to twig it.
Of course, knowing that and dead will be lower than our own level, probably, because you're some at the same level, but the late damage is still useful. So instead of summoning a ghost, because that's useless, we'll do undead away. Alright, let's go back to strategy. You're just gonna use your support stuff only. And then Jolie. And then Aussie's undead away, that's fine. Okay, that's probably our best chance. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's probably our best chance of
Where to next?
being able to take this fight on. I'm not confident though, just because of how it became a stalemate before. Right, back to the castle. Wait, when I do that, I just went to the meridian. That was not smart. No, I want to go here.
This will get us
What am I
where we
doing?
need to be in a jiffy.
Okay, so let's resave
I think
first.
a break is in order.
So I have to do all that over again. And we'll start with Julie and then switch to Palomina to do the rest of the battling. And then my 2 AI people will handle the healing, hopefully. Well, I just spam magic with Palomina and hope for the best, I guess.
Why the sour face? It is time to let loose and party.
Please stop encouraging the enemy.
Defeat it before it's exploded.
No more playing nice. Huh? Razzle dazzle snap.
Oh yeah, it does so much more damage.
I'm on it. I have been summoned. Perish. Lumina. Celestial burst. Lumina.
How about we try element?
Lumina.
Oh, jeez, really? You still got me.
Defenseless.
Of course. Let me get those.
Celestial burst.
Wish that did more damage for being his weakness. This beam's not gonna be better though.
My gratitude. Submit. Unstated class.
It's not a very good one to use. Can't see that coming. That's like full health. The strategy's not working. He hasn't even gone to his hyper form yet, and he's already probably.
Celestial burst. Parrot.
The guy can spam so much magic.
Give up. Lumina. Celestial burst.
Arena taken over.
I have been
Wrong one.
Guess it's my turn. No more playing nice.
This'll do damage, but
Get out of my sight.
it's gonna be enough.
I will take over. Celestial burst. My gratitude.
Bring out MP.
Lumina.
Give me stay targeted on him.
Celestial burst. Celestial burst.
to hit him up there. Net down.
Oh, spirits! Does this help? Celestial Burst!
I wish I could disappear into darkness.
Hey, don't be so nihilist.
Lumina! I'm not done yet. How about we try the elemental vessel? Unbeaten class!
Yep, he's not on the ground.
My gratitude!
Great, we got these guys again. We have a way to deal with them now. Should have waited on the second elemental burst.
Submit! How about we try the elemental vessel? Unbeaten class!
It's not worked the way I anticipated it.
We can wield the power of the spirits. This event calls for the elemental vessel. We ask for your assistance. We ask for your assistance.
No. Damn, he like over 1,000.
Power. We ask for your assistance.
Look at that. That's 1,400 damn health that he just heals.
Defenseless.
How are you supposed to win this battle?
Perish.
I'm using his weakness too. Doesn't seem to matter.
Perish. Leave it to me. I have been summoned. This event calls for the assemble our attacks there. We ask for your assistance.
Did next to nothing.
This power Submit! We ask for your assistance.
How about we try the elemental business? Leave it to me! That hurt.
Actually, I don't want to do that yet.
Take it over.
I have been summoned.
Let me wait till you call us allies.
We ask for your assistance. Summon the spirits to our side.
How about we try the elemental business?
That's like I can hit you.
This power. It is down. Our chance is now.
He's not down, actually.
I'm flourishing!
Summon the spirits to our side.
Too late. I don't like this battle. I had to be missing something. There's no way they could have intended the battle to go this way. Because it doesn't seem possible. Like, do you guys see this? Every time I lower any of his health, he's just like, nope, I got it back. Look, his health just keeps going back up again. What does the game want from me? Like, there doesn't seem to be a solution.
My gratitude.
Don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There's like a gimmick that I'm just missing entirely. This feels like a never-ending battle.
We can wield the power of the spirits.
Even if I dodge it, he'll get one of my allies. So it doesn't really matter.
Celestial burst.
I think I stunned him somehow. He'll get all that health back.
Chance is now.
Arena taken over. I'll end you.
Thanks, I didn't want to do that. Shit. I hit the wrong button. That's a waste.
Elemental spirits, we need you.
I was trying to do this.
Say hello to my little friend.
I will take over. Its movements have gotten wilder.
Moving on. How about we try the elemental business?
Can't track him. There's another 1400 heal. I can't do that much damage.
My gratitude.
I don't need protection, I need healing. Karina.
We ask for your assistance.
Get it? At this rate, he's gonna be full health before I can do anything else. Seriously, what am I supposed to do?
We ask for your assistance.
How about we try the elemental vessel?
Oh, spirits!
I'll cover that one.
Faltering from that fatal blow.
No, it's not. He's already back up again.
This power. Unseen blast. Give up.
I need a faster thing.
Perish. Submit. Holy bolt.
Can the attack not be avoided or prevented in some way? I can dodge it, but my allies can't. The allies are AI, 'cause, like, you can only play one character at a time, obviously. You can only control one. Like, I can switch between them, but I have no idea which one he's gonna go after. There's no way that I can control all three characters at once. So, I can control one and hope that the one that I'm controlling is the one he goes after and I dodge it, but then if he decides, nah, I'm gonna go after somebody else, the AI is too stupid, so they're gonna get hit by it every time. And even if I am controlling the character he's going after, sometimes I get caught off guard. So I still end up getting hit.
We can wield the power of the spirits.
Did you?
Oh, spirits!
He doesn't stay stunned for very long. He also can push you to sleep so you can't dodge it. Which I think how he gets them most of the time. But sometimes it's just them being dumb and not dodging, even when they can.
It is down. Our chance is now.
Those big rings will put you to sleep if they hit you. pace. Like, he gets stunned if he crashes into a wall, but like, it's such a short window that by the time I get over there, he's already like back up again and moving. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, no, no. I guess I should have switched to you. How about you? Can you help? Nope, not right now. Now you're awake. Oh, I don't want you right now.
I will take over. Leave it to me. No more playing nice. Sparkle. Time to end this. So tired already. This jump's a win.
How is this funny to you? Stay cool, Morty. Don't lose your head.
Too much chaos. I'm just kind of running around and hoping for the best.
Assemble our attacks there.
The dark thing again. And I can't see where he is. I know he got me. But I can't see him now. So I have no idea where I'm supposed to be.
This power.
Holy, summon allies. This is the worst. I just used my Clash Strike. Now he summoned allies, which is not gonna work in my favor. I was trying to save it for when he summoned allies, but he wasn't doing it, so I said, why ever use it, use damage? And of course now he uses it. It's a friggin' course he does. Oh, gosh. This is getting crazy. It's way too much stuff to dodge. And all my allies are dying, of course. Everyone's dead. Ah, come on. Karina, don't die. Game? I said to use an item on her. Game! Okay. No, the game just decided, fuck you. I'm not gonna respond. And your ally's just gonna die. I can't do anything now. There's way too many enemies, and I have no help. What the actual fuck? I almost got hit with his drain attack. Karina, please, revive my ally. No, she's not going to. She's too stupid.
Does this help?
really needed you to revive, so I didn't have to spin their grail on him. I didn't even get hit by that! Come on, game. That was not where I was. This... Another death already. I don't have the resources for this. And now I'm dead. Cause I'm just gonna finish off that one to thin the herd. I'm a game over. How the fuck can I keep up with any of this? No, we're not making progress. We're all dying. I'm game overing. There is no progress to be had. Yep, Jolie. Yeah, I don't have time to revive. How can you talk? You're not alive. He's moving way too fast. I don't have time in between any of his attacks to do anything. Jeez. But Jolie is not gonna be... Hold on. Jolie. Do not do anything but heal. Please bring back my ally. He's not gonna do that, is he? He's gonna stand there like an idiot. Yep, he's gonna give the boss health. That's all he's gonna do is give the boss health. That time. That should hopefully finish off the minions. Just by virtue of the Ross being there. What do you want, Jolie? Do you want a walnut? Nope. I can't use items. The fuck? Didn't do anything. I just want to have him revive my ally. But he won't because he's too stupid. I can manually do it. Okay, guys, can we get back into the battle, please? Please, pretty please. I've been fighting this battle for the last, like, what? 2 hours, it feels like? Oh, I shouldn't be Karina right now. I only did that because I needed to revive people. Why are none of my allies doing their healing duties? They're just kind of taking damage and that's it. It's so mysterious. See, like, you said we were making progress? Look, he's got more health than when you said we were making progress. All that progress is lost. Every single bit of it. There is no progress in this battle. You cannot progress. You just get locked in this loop of, boss heals himself, fuck you. The lowest you ever gotten? I don't know, it's not actually. There's not the lowest I've gotten. I've gotten to that same point several times, and all he does is just go right back to like 75% health. Every time. I've just been seesawing back and forth. And it looks like we're having an ad break that's gonna come up soon. So I'm gonna just pause here. Take a second to drink some water. Where'd I put my water? You're on his way out the ad break before resuming the battle. So now, like, now, basically. I don't know if you can hear me right now because of the ad break, but I was gonna say that you haven't seen the whole battle. Like I said, I've been fighting this battle for the past 2 hours. Maybe in the past, like maybe half hour or hour or so, I haven't gotten it that low. But I definitely got it that low earlier. Yeah, this battle is complete bullshit. I'm the same level as the boss. Okay, I'm 1 level lower than the boss, that's it. I don't know if Granny's the issue. Because I think they scale it to things that you can do all these bosses in any order. So, it's supposed to scale to relative to your level, I think, is the way it works. Because it doesn't know I'm going to do this one next. I could have done a different one instead. So I think they had to make it based on what your level is. My weapon is not imbued with light element, but I'm also not attacking with it, so it doesn't matter. I'm just using magic. Light magic. But I don't actually have a way to imbue my weapons with light element. Not without a different party. But then if I did a different party setup, I have no healing. So... like, I could ditch Karina, but then Karina's my healer. One of my healers. My backup healer, basically. And when things went south, I needed her to revive everybody, otherwise, like, I would have game overed. And I know I can imbue them with some elements. It's one at a time, and only Val can do it. And I don't know if he has light. I know he can do fire, and maybe a couple other elements, but I don't know if light is one of them that he has access to. He should, he's the light, but who knows. I don't know where I have unlocked right now, and I can't check that. So basically, for this battle right now, the party that I'm using, that I'm locked into this with, I cannot do that. There is no way. I would have to reload, start all over again, change my party, and then maybe I have the ability to do that. And I don't know if it's gonna help. I honestly don't know if it's gonna make any difference at all. Like, I might be going from doing 10 damage to the boss to 15 damage. Which at that point, does it matter that I have light element on my weapons? Temporarily, because it does wear off, by the way. Like, any kind of buff will wear off after a certain amount of time. Can you get sleep resistance? I do not know. I have no idea. 50% damage increase is huge. It is if you have big numbers. But if you're doing 10 to 15, 15 is not relevant. It's not significant at all. You're doing nothing. So that's why I'm using magic on him, because at least my magic does multiple hits for 50 a hit. If I did a big one, or 30 a hit. If I do the smaller one, it's faster. It's way more effective. He doesn't really take damage from physical attacks very well. Plus, if you were in his face to do physical damage, he's gonna grab you, bite you, and heal for 1400. So, what is 15 damage if I'm gonna heal him for 1400 every time? Clearly, that's not the answer. I don't know what the answer is. It doesn't seem like there is an answer. I've never used... Well, hers isn't gonna be good. I need to do Rock Zone. Once he stops hopping around. Nope. Kids. Well, I was trying to do the thing, and then I got out of position. This is not... I'm trying to use the fucking vessel. Shut up, game. No, it's not your turn. Because I'm dying now. And he's back at half health, of course. By the time I get back into my rhythm. And I'm afraid to use my good move that will do some damage to him. Because if I use it, he's gonna summon allies. And that's when I want it. Because the full screen hit everybody move. And it'll kill the allies instantly. So I don't want to use it now, and then be unable to use it when I need it. Which is obviously what's going to happen. What are you doing? She just stood there and did not respond to my controls at all. So of course he healed again. This game does not function. This battle doesn't function anyway. And every time he gets stunned, I move in to attack him, he recovered. So I can't take advantage of that at all. It's like, what's the point of having him dazed if he doesn't stay dazed for more than 2 seconds? I can't even get over to him. I'm dashing to get over as fast as I can, and I can't get to him to do anything. He's done. He's back up now, by the way. This time you don't. Of course he healed during that. And she dies. I switch off of my character I was controlling for 5 seconds just to do this rock zone, and the AI gets her killed. Because of course it does. I'll just do it. I'm gonna regret instantly. As soon as I do this, he's gonna summon help. Watch. I guarantee he's gonna summon help now. And fuck me over. Stop dodging my magic. It's not fair. And again, as I said this before, for those who weren't here earlier, this is not the boss. This is just the sub-boss, the mid-boss or whatever. This isn't the actual boss of the dungeon. This is not the Benevodon. This is just a scripted battle fight. So I still have another actual boss to beat this dungeon. Everybody's asleep now. They're gonna get. Ooh. He's gonna dodge. Of course, he dodged the attack that he shot. And she died. 'Cause of course she did. There he heals. And he dodged that. She's asleep? He didn't grab her at least. Not when I meant to press. Okay, it's nice, but I can't do anything about it. Why are you just letting him eat you? This is hopeless. He's back up to hell. Half.
My face.
Yeah, I'm giving up. Look at this. There's no point in trying. What am I fighting for? The allies are just giving him all of his health back. Just kill me. I don't know what to do, but I can't beat this. So I'm not gonna try anymore. I have given up. I guess that's gonna be the stream for today. I just have to wait till the... He's just a vampire. Is that even really a boss? He's just a generic vampire. What? Just kill me, alright. See, now I want to die and he's not even like... This is a... I didn't have any help right now. You're not gonna sell this Korea. Just... Okay. It's almost done. Thank you. Now I can actually exit the game. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. Because of the dream, like the dream is... Like, I think they did not balance this game at all. I don't know what they were thinking. But when your characters are doing anywhere between 20 to 50 damage a hit to it, and he can do 1,400 damage healing in one attack, it doesn't make any sense. How are you ever supposed to beat him? One of the most BS battles I've ever fought in any game, honestly. So I'm gonna have to stop for now. And I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna have to have I'm gonna take a week to figure it out. But I'm not gonna be able to play any further today. Killing's based off of total HP, not a percent of damage. Whose total HP? His or my character's? His. So he heals more when he's lower? Is that it? Or what? That would be stupid, though. Like, every time I get him low, that's when he does the most healing, so he just goes back to where he was before. Either way, I can't out-damage his heals. Eventually he gets to a point where he heals more the total of his max HP. It didn't feel like that. Because every time I got him really low, like I got him down to like a quarter of his health, and it instantly eat me back to half. Whereas it didn't seem as hard to get him down to that point. It was like it got harder to drain his health or lower his health because his drain would just start outdoing my damage the lower he got. Ugh. But I don't know what was happening. Maybe when he gets lower health, he bites you more? That I was using Joulet and Joulet did nothing. Joulet was not helpful. I don't know how he helps, but he didn't help me at all. All Joulet would do is kind of just stand there and let the boss bite him for free. That was Joulet's contribution. Other than when we got the Clash Strike, because I had him set to light, I would use him for the Clash Strike to do a good 1,000 damage. He has the light imbue. He does? I don't have that then. I don't have access to it, I don't think. I didn't see that in his ability list. So it might not be something I can use yet. And don't tell me to... Apparently crystallize negates the healing. What is crystallize? I don't even know what that is. It sounds like I need to do things that I can't do. Stuff I don't have. Which is a bigger problem, because I don't know how to get that stuff then. Because this isn't a... For those of you who are not familiar with this game, this is not like a traditional RPG. Like, normally, in an RPG, if you level up, you'll get access to new moves. That's not how this game works. I could grind until I'm like level 50, and I'll have no more new abilities. I'll be exactly in the same state I am now, I just have slightly higher stats. You have to, like, find these things across the world that you touch to get more skill points. That's the only way to get new abilities. And they're finite. I've gotten every one already that I have found, or I could see. I don't know if there's any more. There may not be any left that I can access right now. I don't know. I'd have to go hunting for like hours to see if I missed anything. But as far as I know, there aren't very many left. And I've used up all the ones I had, so I have no more skill points. I'm sorry, it sounded like you were going to say, "Don't tell me anything." I did not say that. I don't know where you got that from. I'm just complaining that, like, all the strategies to beat this guy seem to be things that I can't do. I was not! What do you mean I was not? I was about to. I was not. Are you going to insist what I was going to say? I know what I was going to say. Well, I don't remember now what you're talking about, but, like, I was not going to tell people... I'm not telling people not to tell me stuff. I'm not telling people not to help or give... Or, like, you know, I'm not saying that. Do not put words in my mouth, please. That, I do not like that at all. I'm just frustrated because this battle is very difficult. And every strategy that, is being suggested is not your guys' fault. This is obvious you're getting it from other people. But whatever suggestions are out there on the internet are telling me that I need to do things that I don't know how to do. Or using skills that I do not have access to. So it feels like I'm screwed and I can't actually progress. So that's what's making it more frustrating now. And I'm already frustrated. So please understand that. I'm not telling people not to talk. I appreciate the attempts to help. It's just that it seems like I am at a loss here because the solutions aren't something that I don't know if I can do them. That's why I stopped playing the game, though, so I can kind of calm down. Because there's no way I would be able to do anything if I was in that. Like, I couldn't keep playing the game. It's just going to keep frustrating me, so I had to stop. For that reason. Because when you get too angry, too salty, pushing yourself never does anything. So I'm trying to, like, move on past that. All I'm saying to everybody is that I'm stopping for today. I cannot play the game any further. And I will, within the next week, before next Saturday, look into seeing if there's anything I can do to change the situation. We'll see. No promises. I may or may not be playing again next week. It just depends on what I can do to try to overcome my current obstacle. Because I've tried a different party setup, I've tried getting new gear, and neither of those things have helped enough so far. So I'll have to look into other things and see if I can find anything that will help. So to move on from that, I would like to talk about something that I did on Blue Sky a bit ago. I'm gonna paste the link in chat here, but I found a friend was doing this thing I found, it's called Telonym, where you can have people leave like anonymous questions and comments. So I threw it out there and I wanted to see what people would ask me. And I've been posting on Blue Sky, but if you don't follow me there and don't keep up with that, I'm gonna read some of the questions and answers on stream, and hopefully you'll get some entertainment out of that. We'll maybe have a good time here. So this page for reference if you want to go there and ask anything yourself. I have to log in now. I'm not logged in. Or I log in. There we go. So I'm gonna go all the way back to the beginning. Warning, some of these questions are weird. Some of them, I don't know where the people came from because they're anonymous. But we'll go through these. Like, I think this is like a week ago I did this. Because I think I did like last Friday or Saturday. I think it was Friday. Because my goal was to read these on stream last week. But then I had to cancel the stream because I wasn't feeling well. So, we have a week to catch up on. Unfortunately, I don't have any setup where I can display this. If I was really prepared for it to have like this question pop up on stream, I don't have a way to do that. So you're just gonna have to bear with me as I read them. But yeah, first question was, who are you? I mean, I'm Shui Guramaru, obviously. Didn't you read my name? Second question. Ask, got siblings? My answer was, yes. Sometimes I split into two and form a new sibling. I believe we were talking about, earlier, slime splitting and making more of them so you could do, more tasks. If only that really worked. That'd be nice. But yes, I'm answering these in character. Next question. Do you overthink things? Ha! I don't think things in the first place. Next question. Well, this actually isn't a question, it's more of a comment. But somebody posted, you seem fake. I don't know why people would, say things like that. There doesn't seem to be much of a point of posting that to somebody. But, ignoring the dumbness of the comment there, I just played it off and said, what do you mean? I'm totally a real slime. Like, really, what do you say to that when somebody says you're fake? Someone asked, when is your birthday? My birthday's August 25th. Which means it's past. But mark your calendars for next year and get me a present or something. No, not really. Unless you want to. I accept all forms of chocolate. Oh no, you call me, how does it affect you? What? I don't know what that means. Someone asked, would you say that you're a loyal person? Well, person is debatable, I'm a slime, but I'm extremely loyal and would do anything for those I care about. Oh, to your fake? I'm real. Don't you believe I'm a real slime? Next one says, disadvantages of being famous. I'll let you know if I ever become famous. I am, definitely not famous. Very few people know about me. I doubt I'll ever become famous, actually. But it's not a goal, so I don't care if I'm not famous. But it's just a funny question, like, why are you assuming that I'm famous? Have you heard of me? I doubt most people posting these even know who I am, so Kinda weird. Next question. How fast do you forget people? Honestly, pretty quickly. If I don't interact with you, I kind of forget pretty easily. It takes a lot of exposure or something that really makes your mark on me to remember. So, like, if I just see somebody in passing and interact with them maybe like one time, and then like several months later, I'm not gonna remember who you are. There's too many people in the world to remember you all. But if it's somebody who I regularly have interactions with, or just does something that really stands out that will never be forgotten just because it makes that much of a mark, that first impression, then yeah, I'm gonna remember you. So obviously my community, I remember people who come in chat regularly and, I remember Beyond, I remember Diz, I remember, who else was here today? No, I'm being silly. No, but I remember, well, actually, the first person that joined was Blazing Butt Cheeks. I remember that name. Okay, I can't forget a name like Blazing Butt Cheeks. That stands out way too much. So I'm gonna remember you even if you're not here frequently. I remember Dr. Pie. Hey, you would be sad if I didn't remember you. I'm a very forgetful slime, though. You never know. No. Like I said, I remember people who I see a lot. Because the exposure is going to remind me every time I see you pop up. But there are definitely people who I followed on social media like years ago. And I looked at my followers list or something like try to migrate everybody over to Blue Sky and see how many people are there still, or there now. And I'm looking at people I would follow on Twitter. I'm like, who are you? I don't remember you. Why did I follow you? It's just been so long I never interact with them. So yeah, I definitely will forget somebody if I don't interact with them ever. Okay, this was a weird one, but somebody said, I keep wanting to hit you up, but I freak out. I don't know what they mean by that exactly. I think I'm a pretty friendly slime, but I don't know, they just want to talk to me. I don't get it. I don't know why they're freezing out. But, that's the internet for you, I guess. I'm not making fun. I'm just confused. I'm easily confused. Remember, I have 0 brain cells. Now, this question is a bit more serious than I expected to receive, and I don't know why they're asking me this. But, they asked, do you think a broken person can be fixed? I do think they can, but they have to do it themselves. You can't fix someone else, and someone who doesn't want to be fixed can't be. It's pretty simple as that. So yeah, people can be fixed if they're broken, but they have to kind of want to be. And they have to kind of make an effort themselves. But if you see somebody else that you see is broken, you're like, I can fix them. No, you can't. You absolutely can't. If they don't want to be fixed, nothing you do is going to change them. They have to actually genuinely want it. And a lot of people don't realize that and try to fix other people, and it just brings down their whole life and kind of makes things worse for them. You don't want to do that. If somebody reaches out to you and they say they want your help, then sure, offer your help. But don't just force your quote-unquote help on people who are not ready for it, I guess. 'Cause it never works out. Now, this next question I didn't answer the way I wanted to answer it because I wasn't thinking at the time. But it says, do you have a crush on someone ATM? Which, obviously, I know that they meant at the moment, the acronym. But I, in hindsight, should have made a joke about ATM machines and say that, no, I don't have a crush on an ATM machine. Do you? That's kind of weird. Let's see what else we got. Ah yes, this one's one of my favorites. Someone asked, tell me, how many times a day do you look in the mirror? As many times as possible. I mean, have you seen how cute I am? Who wouldn't want to look at this? Come on, you know you like looking at my adorable slimy face. How can I not look in the mirror? All the time. I'm staring at myself right now, on stream. Thanks for the head pats. Hey! Welcome, Lieutenant. Now we have a captain and a lieutenant here at the same time. We can be on the little military now. My slime army is building. I should probably change the category of the stream, shouldn't I? Because I'm not playing the game anymore, and people are probably gonna be misled. Let me go to just chatting for now. I don't want people to be like, "Oh, bruh, this isn't Visions of Mana. What are you doing, you stupid slime?" I'm not gonna cheat the tags though, because I'm lazy. Okay, next person asks, how do I get better grades in school? If you're asking a brainless slime how to do better in school, then I can see why you need to do better in school. Like, seriously, why are you asking me? I'm not gonna be able to help you with your homework. I would get all your questions wrong for you. Here's an interesting question. Do you like rain or snow better? That's tough. Both are great, but I think I'm gonna go with rain. Snow is only really good for snowball fights or building like snowmen or other objects out of the snow. But I'm not a fan of the cold, really. Water's always good. Like, I would like, ideally, to just kind of stand outside in the pouring rain, which we don't get here. By once every decade, maybe. Like, there was one time, how long ago was it? It was... Jeez. Had to be at least 10 years ago? Like, for like maybe 4 minutes or so, it just like poured down rain like a waterfall right outside my door. That was like the best. Like, I just want to go outside and stand in it and like just bask in the waterfall. But like, we almost never get that. Alright, so next question. Have you ever broken any part of your body? I mean, arguably, pieces of slime just break off all the time and they reattach. If you call that breaking. But as far as anything else, like, I'm made of this gelatinous substance that doesn't really break per se. At most, I just drip a little bit. But you can't really see because I'm so zoomed in, but see, I just kind of drip. Alright, what's the next question? How often do you switch up your style? Honestly, all the time. Just at a whim. Sometimes I want to do one style, sometimes I want to do the other. It changes as frequently as the weather. Just on a coin flip. I have lots of different styles I like. Do you like your slime drippy? Alright, do. Someone asks, why are people asking me for advice? I don't get it. I'm a little cartoon slime thing. But whatever. This next question is, if someone's too shy to talk to you, what can you do? Well, in most cases, you have to talk to them. You might not get much at first, but persistence pays. The more they become... I can't read my own thing that I typed. The more they become familiar with you, the more likely they're to open up. So, you have to be a constant presence in their life. And this is kind of my experience. Like, I've known some shy people that are, kind of scared of me because I'm so loud and aggressive. But you just gotta keep talking to them, slowly bring them out of the shell. Just be there. Because they'll get used to you eventually. And if somebody's used to you, they're not gonna be as afraid of you, right? Just, you gotta be friendly, though. You don't want to be overbearing. It's very, hard line to tread. to be friendly and welcoming, but not overwhelming. Because if you just scare them, then that's never gonna work. So you have to be like friendly and inviting and open and like there for them. And eventually you might get somewhere and they might talk back. Or they might not, you never know. I'm not an expert in things in life. Let's see, someone asks, how are you? I'm slime-tastic. Someone asks if I use TikTok a lot. No, and I have never used TikTok in my life, and I probably never will. I have no really need for that platform. I don't understand the platform very much either, so it's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna TikTok stuff. I'll just stick to Twitch and YouTube for video production. Someone asks, what is, in your opinion, too expensive? See, it's a tricky question. Like, it really depends on what we're talking about, because you can't just give a flat dollar amount to say, oh, this is too expensive universally. Because it depends on what, you're asking about. It's all relative, you know. Like, $200 is too expensive for a hamburger, but it's not too expensive for, like, fine art, you know. It's actually cheap for fine art, but, like, just commissioning artwork that's, like, a nice full illustration with multiple characters in the background, $200 would be a steal for that. But I wouldn't want to, pay $200 for my Big Mac, because then I'd be ripped off. That's too expensive, you know. I mean, for an emote commission, $1,000 would be too expensive. But for a trip to another country, that would be, a pretty reasonable price. So it really just depends on what you're spending on. I think I spent like a few $1,000s last time I took a vacation. But to me, it was worth it. Let's see if I have any new questions. Oh, I have a lot of new questions. By the way, for those of you who are joining late, this is what I'm talking about here. So you can ask anonymous questions and I will eventually answer them. So let's answer some live. Well, this one isn't really a question, it's a comment. I'll still reply to it. Somebody just says it's nice how I'm always honest. I do pride myself in honesty, and I want to be, like, open and, like, just upfront. I don't like being deceptive or sneaky. So let's see, how should I answer this? Pride myself in being upfront and tend to be an open book. I'm glad that you appreciate, like, a type. There. Answered. Is there something super expensive that you bought, and what was it? Real talk, I'm pretty poor. Like, I'm not, like, super in poverty where I can't afford anything. But I am not in a position to spend anything that's super expensive. Like, I worked for several years just to afford a vacation that cost me a couple $1,000s. And that's like the most. It wasn't on one thing though, it was just the trip entirely. Like, transportation, the stuff that I was doing there, taking a little tour, buying souvenirs and other items and food, like all together added up to like multiple $1,000s, but it wasn't like a singular thing that I paid that much for. And that's like the most I've spent on one item. Like, the most I spent on one item was probably building my computer. That also cost like about $1,000 to build a PC, or a video game costs like hundreds of dollars. Like, I don't spend a lot of money, because I don't have a lot of money. Like, I work a modish office job in the real life that pays okay. It's not like tremendous, it's just like basic pay. So I have a little bit of money. And don't let anybody think that because I'm a VTuber, I'm rolling in dough. Because I'm not like Hololive or any kind of corporate stuff where you're famous. I'm not even like a really popular indie. I'm a nobody that's just kind of starting out. So this streaming stuff doesn't make you much money. And I even wrote a book and I sold that, but that also didn't make me much money. Here's a funny thing, because of the fact that my book's a light novel and thus requires me to have illustrations in it to really like nail that feel, I paid way more money just for the actual cover illustration, much as all the other images that are on it. So I spent more money allowing the book to be made than I made back by far. Like, I probably made, I want to say $40 off the book in sales in my lifetime so far. It's been out since, what, like, about a year or so? And I made, like, yeah, $40, I would say. And I spent maybe $1,000 on getting it put together. So, yeah, in the hole for that one. So, yeah, all my endeavors don't actually make me money. I just kind of lose money and I'm having fun doing it. So that's the kind of important part. But I don't do any of this stuff to make money because that's just, if you go in with the mentality that, oh, I have to make money off of this thing, you're probably going to be miserable because most people don't make money off of all the things I'm trying to do. Most people don't make money off of books. Most people don't make money off of streaming. They're lucky ones who do a really good job and figure out what they're doing well, maybe. But most of us do not make jack shit off of this stuff. So you're gonna have to do it just because you like doing it. What is chat saying? That hamburger better improve my credit and do my taxes? Yeah, no fat chance of that. Alright, so, what was that all about? So let's answer this question. Let's be real, I can't afford to buy expensive things. I don't make that kind of money. Alright, let's see what we got. How are you so confident? It's easy to be confident when you're as awesome as I am. I mean, that was an easy one to answer. If you were me, you would be confident too. I'm amazing. I can understand how it'd be hard to be confident if you're not amazing, but fortunately I happen to be amazing. So yeah, those are a few more questions answered. If anybody watching wants to ask me some as well, you can feel free to send those over. And I may answer some more on a future stream. Also, I will definitely post answers to everything I answer. Post like screenshots of the question and answer on all of them. At some point on Blue Sky. So if you are not already following my Blue Sky, make sure to do that. I know the chat bot will occasionally tell you the link to that. But my handle is just Shui Gudamaru, all one word. So look me up on Blue Sky and follow me, and you can potentially see the answers to the other questions as I post them. If I don't get around to them on stream, or in between now and the next stream I do, it's gonna be like a week, so who knows? I get like several questions a day on this, so it's gonna be a lot building up before the next stream. And a long wait for you guys. So, how is everyone doing? Now it's kind of fun reading those over again, so I'm feeling a little bit better myself. but I also don't know what else to do for the stream. I wasn't prepared for like a yapping stream today, so I'm not sure what else to talk about. I'm hoping to kind of just like stream of conscious ramble a bit, and maybe through something somebody says in chat, I'll get an idea. So it feels early to end, right? I've only been streaming for like 4 hours, which isn't that long for me. But like, what else do I do? I still have to do a Car November stream at some point. Yes, only. I usually stream for like 5 or 6 hours, so 4 is not that much. And it's actually light for a stream. Like, you get like, you've never seen an endurance streamer, have you? Like, the really hardcore streamers do like 20-hour streams or some nonsense, or even like 24-hour streams. Like, didn't Corona once do like a 24-hour stream? There's probably a couple other Hollow Live members that did ridiculous stuff like that. Which, they're crazy, don't get me wrong. Those are rare, not the norm. Yeah, no, the ridiculous ones are not the norm, I know that. But I feel like 4 hours is kind of normal. But I don't know. I don't like track other streamers and how long they go for. I just kind of pop in and out. But we've got some other streamers here. So why don't we weigh in? Like Dizzle, how long do you stream on average? You only stream for 4 hours? Fair enough. I feel like 4 hours is normal. But I try doing... See, here's the thing. On weekdays, we can only stream for like 2 hours because of time limit and having to go to work the next day. So we want to take advantage of the weekend and having the whole day free to stream for several hours to make up for the fact that we can't stream for 4 hours on the weekdays. So it's kind of a balancing issue. Which, on that note, I should start doing some shoutouts to people who are streamers here. So I'm gonna get Dizzle first. Go follow Captain Dizzle's stream channel. He's a cool dude. Do we have anyone else in chat who's a streamer? I'm not sure. I think you're the only one who's here right now. I like how all those emotes just kind of unceremoniously missed me. They want me your side, like they're supposed to fall on top of my head or something. And they're like, no, we're just gonna go to the side here. But yeah, I think you're the only one who here does streaming, so I can't shout out anyone else. You have a day job and don't make enough from streaming to quit. You hang out with others who stream. You hang out with others that stream for 8+ hours, but exactly, that's the thing. See, if you are a streamer by trade, then you will stream for it like all day, like 8 hours or something. I think that's normal for people who do that as a job. So like most VTubers, like, especially like the corporate ones, that's definitely their jobs. But yeah, like, or just the independent person who's just trying to make that like their thing and don't work otherwise, they can afford to do that. I too have a job, so that's why I cannot stream for 8 hours. Saturdays and Sundays are days where we have off, so we can do like 5 or 6 hours, at least on those days. But any weekday, it's like, okay, we get 2 to 3 hours and then we have to go to bed and wake up for the next shift. So, no real time for it. So I totally understand that. But I do think for people who are career streamers, they go a lot longer than I do. But they also probably develop better yapping skills. The thing is, you can't play. I mean, some people I guess can game for that long. There are definitely some people who do. But I feel like a lot of people, especially VTubers, will just like do a lot of just chatting stuff and find like they build up a community and then they just kind of like toss to a community for like several hours and like watch along the react videos and stuff like that. I don't know what to react to though. I could do like a react stream, but like what am I reacting to? I haven't planned that out yet. Get off work, chill for a couple hours, and then stream for 4 in the head directive. Yeah. See, I didn't have that much time. Like basically, for us, we get home from work, we eat dinner, and then we stream for like 3 hours, and then, okay, time to go to bed. That's basically our schedule. We only have time for 4 hours because, like, by the time we eat dinner, it's like we basically have to prep for the stream by like 7 p.m. And then, like, 3 hours is kind of pushing it. But if we go 3 hours, we get done by 10. And like 10 o'clock's like, okay, time to immediately go to bed because we have to wake up at like 7 a.m. the next day. So really, we only stream for like maybe 2 hours a lot of times. So we can get off by 9, wind down, export our VOD to YouTube, and get everything set up for like the VOD that he published. And then go to bed. But sometimes we don't have the time to publish the VOD that day because we run a little overtime. It's like, oh, I immediately have to go to bed now, or I will not have enough sleep for work. So yeah, that's why I take advantage of the weekends as much as possible to make up for the fact that I can only stream, well, not me, but whoever's streaming can only stream for like 2 to 3 hours. Really too safely every other day. So I don't want to like let you all go yet. I'm gonna spend some more time with you guys. But let me drink some water. My hydrate reward is not working properly. I can't have you tell me to hydrate. Like, there's supposed to be a water bottle thrown in my head and everything. Well, you can do that for sure. I hope you had fun barraging me with crap. That's a fun redeem. Because the normal throwaways doesn't do that many. This does a lot more throwing items. So I thought that'd be more fun. Just annihilate me. But there wasn't, I can do a test from the panel. Like it works from, It works from, the program itself. Like if I do this, that's what's supposed to happen. But when Caesar redeemed it in chat, it didn't go off. For some reason, like the Twitch the Twitch connection isn't working, so it's not dropping the water bottle in my head. It's supposed to just bonk me with it. And it's not that aggressive, it just drops a water bottle in my head and makes a bonk sound effect. Now that's aggressive, but that's also not hydrate. That's just the Rigner attacking me. Yeah, it's not a hydrate. That's a barrage. Different thing. Hydrate you can't do. I disabled the hydrate in the thing because it wasn't working. Like I had somebody who tried it, and it didn't do anything. It just didn't trigger at all, and I don't know why. There's some kind of funky business with, Twitch. I could try to troubleshoot it, maybe. You have to regular throw. Okay, hold on. Let me disable rewards real quick, because I need to test some stuff. We're about to go into ad break anyway. So I'm gonna turn off the review rewards and try to, like, tweak them. And see if I can get them to work properly. So I'm gonna turn off the ones that work real quick. Just so I can, grab play with this. I don't want people to redeem and not get their redeems. So I'm gonna turn off display here. And I'll just lurk on this while you guys are in ad land. And hopefully I'll get it maybe working by the time you guys get back. Alright, so Maybe if I rename it. Sometimes renaming it works. Does it not like the exclamation point? First of all, I gotta take the water bottles out of the regular throw, because that seems redundant. We'll just have like bananas and fish thrown at me. That's good enough. And the hydrant will have the water bottle. Oh, you know what? Maybe... I need to do that. I maybe figured it out. Let's test something. I'm gonna see if I can trigger on myself. Because I can't see at the same time. Oh, there it goes. I gotta go to that stupid sound effect too. I don't like the sound effect that plays when people redeem rewards. I don't know how to disable them though. It's a newer feature that like Twitch started doing. Yeah, Chema points. Really? It says it's turned off, though. Hey, delete this, huh? Curious. Let me go back. Maybe it's in a different layout. Hey, what the heck? Let me get it from this one. Is that the active one, but it's still doing it? That should presumably fix it? How do I save all this? Does it automatically? No, it doesn't automatic. Okay. Sure, that maybe works. Alright, so let's go back to rewards. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, my hydrate reward should now work. I think I fixed it. Yep, there it goes. We solved the problem. Now I'm drinking. So now you can bonk us to hydrate, to make us hydrate. Although I doubt that the Lilim's gonna let that be enabled on her streams because she's too serious for that. But you can bonk the rest of us anyway. She doesn't like to play along. I take all the abuse. I don't mind it, I'm tough. Slimes are very durable. We have damage resistance. If you've ever watched me incarnated as a slime, you would know that slimes can take a lot of punishment. I'm resistant to bludgeoning damage. And probably all the other types of damage as well, I think. But for the purpose of the throwing things at me, it's all bludgeoning. So yeah. Feel free to assault me. There were head pats. Head pats are good too. You can be both abusive and gentle to the slime. Geez, I wish I had anticipated doing a talking segment of the stream. I was not prepared for that, so I didn't prepare any topics. Because I didn't think I was gonna run into this stupid boss that was gonna end my stream early. I need to like prepare a backup just in case. Like if something goes wrong, so I don't like waste the whole stream. I need to like just say, okay, here's my like backup things, subjects to talk about, and things to talk about. I don't have a lot to do though. Like I can't really talk too much about my book because it's not ready yet. Well, I said I published a book, but I've published one volume of a book. It's a series. It's gonna be multiple volumes. And I published one of them earlier already. But I'm trying to get volume 2 ready for next year. I'm aiming for a release next year at least. But there's stuff that still needs to be done. I'm still waiting on feedback from one of my beta readers who's like, I think like halfway through or something. I forget how far he is, but I'm still waiting for like the end of the beta reading feedback so I can make some adjustments to the manuscript itself. And then I have to get all the artwork done, which I've started on. I've begun commissioning somebody to do the illustrations for the interior. And I already have like a cover illustration done. Do I have that saved here on this computer? I wonder. I don't think I do. I don't see it. I can probably find it though. So bear with me guys, I can search through my archives. Maybe. Dude, that's not it. Okay, I have to scroll back very far to find it, apparently. It's maybe somewhere here. Jeez. Okay, here we go. That post is on Blue Sky. I could have just dug through that. You know how to think about it. Too late now. We're doing it this way. Okay. So, now we go to OBS. In Soviet Russia, bear with me. In Soviet Russia, bear with you. I don't know. Thanks. Alright, we'll just have to throw an image on here. This will probably like cover up a large chunk of the screen and cover up me, that's fine. We can deal with that. It's just temporary. Do. This is a preview. This isn't the final, like, everything. Like, the artwork's final, but the text and all the placement and everything is still a work in progress. The typesetting and stuff. I haven't 100% finished it, but, it's not as big as I thought it was gonna be. this is basically what we're looking at. Bar. That's the artwork for the new cover, the second volume. You got the pivotal characters of the story here. I know it's half covering me. That's fine. Yeah, I love the artwork of this artist. I'm glad I found the artist that I did for the cover. Same person who did the cover for the first one. If you have not seen that... do I have that one too? Sort of? Not really? I have an outdated version of it. I don't have like the current version of that. I am not very organized, guys. You think I'd have stuff in a place that's easily accessible? I do not. They don't have the correct image for it, because I changed the text layout on it. Like, I have the artwork, but I don't have, like... I have an old version of the cover, basically. I can still load that up, I guess. Why not? We'll load it up, the old. Like, the artwork's gonna be the same, but the text layout's gonna be different. So just keep that in mind, that it's not quite the correct version. But you can see the compare if you'd like. This is the, of course, that's ginormous. Why'd that one go so big but the other one didn't? Thanks, scaling. There we go. That's Volume 1's cover art. And then, yeah, Volume 2 as well. So, very cool art. And now I'm working on getting the illustrations that go inside the book. Those are very important. Get rid of both of these now. Lots of cool artwork. So I'm looking forward to that. Because this time around, I asked people who read advanced copies of the book what they want to see for the scenes. I'm taking a lot of input from there, so we're going to have hopefully the best and most impactful scenes in the book. The things that people really want to see illustrated, that's what I'm aiming for here, and try to get as much of those drawn as possible for it, so that you can really enhance the reading experience with those images. Because before I just kind of did random whatever I decided to pick, and they may not always have been the best choices, but hopefully with the input from my readers, we can make better choices this time, and have better images to show. How many planned illustrations do you have right now? That's a good question. Let me find that out. Recount. If we ignore... Okay, so... This is not counting the full color image that's supposed to go at the front of the book. Because that's not one of the story scenes. That's just kind of a... There's going to be like a 2-page full color image at the beginning that's going to show like all the main characters, just so you can see them all in one spot. But it's not actually a scene that occurs in a story, so it's not the same as what I'm talking about with the black and white illustrations. But as far as the black and white illustrations go, I have 12 that I'd like to have done. Right now, as of current. Which is not even very costly. because to put in perspective, let's see. I think it costs like $20 per character per image. So if it's just like a single character, I can get it done for 20 bucks. But if there's like 2 characters in it, then it's 40. If there's 3 characters in it, it's like $60. So it's really like, how many characters are we drawing here? And that's just for the black and white ones. The color ones are a lot more expensive. Like I think for the cover I showed you, the new one, I paid $250 to get that cover made. Because it's like 3 characters, full color, and background, and fancy and whatnot, so it was pretty expensive. So yeah, that was $250. But the simple black and white images are a little cheaper. But it still will add up over time. But I hope to have 12 right now. But then again, there might be more coming if suggestions come my way. They're like, oh no, I have to do that one. That's a really good suggestion. I'm hoping I don't run into that, but we never know. It's hard to pick. Like, I had so many people saying, oh, do this scene, do that scene. I'm like, oh, but I like all these ideas. Maybe I should do them all. It's not smart. I had to at some point I had to put my foot down saying, no, I can't do it. I can't do them all. 1 illustration per chapter? No, not 1 illustration per chapter. There are 14 chapters. There's 14 main chapters and 3 side story chapters. So, if you count the side stories, it's like, 17 actual chapters? So not everyone gets an image. But most of them will. I'm trying to have them spread out, like, logically though, so like 1 every chapter or so. Because the problem with the first volume is, like, I had cases where I have, like, 1 chapter would have 2 pictures in it at the same time, at the same chapter, and then I go, like, 4 chapters with no image. So it's, like, very, like, inconsistent and all over the place, because it wasn't well, I didn't plan it out very well. I'm trying to avoid that here and plan it out better. So that's why we have, like, 12 of them right now, across 17 chapters, and a little bit more even distribution. But it's not gonna be perfect still. Because there's just some must-have scenes that occur, like, 2 of them in the same chapter. There's, like, 1 instance of that I couldn't avoid. There's a very instance that's kind of technically that, but I'm gonna try to find a way around it. But we'll see. But yeah, that's gonna be really exciting stuff. So I hope that some people will be inspired to buy the book when it releases next year. It'll be available both as an ebook that you can download digitally and read, and via print if you actually want a physical paperback book to read. If you like doing physical stuff, that's an option too. Obviously, the physical printed one is gonna be more expensive, but the ebook's pretty cheap. It's like $4 for the ebook or so. Probably like $4.99 actually, so it's only like $5. Easiest way I charged last time was $5 for the ebook, so I'm probably gonna do that again. But we'll see. The print version is going to be more like, I don't know, somewhere between $13, $14, maybe $15 at most. It just depends on the cost for production. Because the thing like Amazon is they take obviously a cut out of it for printing costs. So I need to charge a certain amount, like there's a minimum I need to charge for them to do it. So that, like, you can actually make money off of it and and it's not, like, costing you to print. That doesn't work. So I need to, like, charge at least a minimum. So we'll see what that ends up being when all's said and done. Because there's a lot of factors that go on into it, like how many pages they charge per page, obviously. So we'll have to see. But yeah, the ebook I can sit wherever press I want because it's digital. It doesn't cost me anything to publish it. So I can just kind of keep it at a low price. I think when the second book releases, I'm gonna either drop the price of the first book down by a couple of dollars, or just do some kind of like bundle deal where if you buy them both, you get a discount off the combination of the 2. But we'll see. I'll have to figure it out as I go along. But first I need to finish actually writing the story and refining it. That makes more sense. Hey, Yuki, how's it going? I'm assuming you saw that my category was set to chatting, decided that you can hop in after all. You missed my telenym session. I was going over a bunch of the telenym questions I got and answering them. Fun stuff. How are you doing anyway? Opened your own pages since you're promoted there. Oh, okay. Funny. Like, what's that slime doing? This isn't Visions of Mana. Yeah, so, in case you're wondering, I got to a point... When was this? Honestly, this wasn't very late into the stream. Like, I reached the boss. Well, not even the... Like, he wasn't even the boss of the dungeon. It was like the midway. Like, they're doing things where, like, they have two bosses in the dungeon. They have, like, a mid-boss and then the real boss afterwards. So I got to, like, the mid-boss of the dungeon, like, about an hour or maybe an hour and a half into the stream. And I spent maybe 2.5 hours trying to fight it over and over again. Because it was the most bullshit battle I've ever seen. And without spoiling anything for the game itself, the boss has the ability to do an attack that drains you and heals itself for massive amounts of health. Because, like, my characters were doing, like, maybe 20 damage a hit for, like, physical hits. And if I used the element that was weak to, I could do maybe up to 50 a hit. And his drain was healing him for, like, 1,400 health. So every time I get him down to, like, oh, I got him down to, like, half. Nope, I'm back to 75% health. I got him down to a quarter. Nope, I'm back to half. I'm back to 3/4. Screw you. Like, it was a never-ending battle. I could never beat him because every time I got his health down at all, he would just grab one of my allies and heal himself back up. You think it'd have some kind of gimmick? As far as I know, it doesn't. I couldn't find, like, because most of the battles that have gimmicks, your party members will say something that kind of hint at the gimmick. There was none of that. My party members weren't, like, they were having in-battle dialogue, but the only dialogue was, like, stuff that didn't really hint at anything. It was like, oh, he's becoming more aggressive now when I got him lower. But that was it. Then the gimmick was don't get sucked. See, the problem with that is, you can't control your allies. And your allies will get grabbed, because they're dumb and they can't avoid attacks. So even if I avoided 100% of the time perfectly, my allies, like, the best I could see... is... You have to maybe keep the boss' attention and hope that he goes for you as the target of the grab every single time if you hold his attention properly and just dodge the grab. That's the best I can think. And I tried to do that as best as I could, but it was just, I couldn't. I got overwhelmed too easily. Because then the problem is he has an attack that pushes you to sleep. And if you're asleep, you can't dodge. So then you do get grabbed no matter what. So there's a lot of just complicated things. It was a very nonsensical battle. Because you could also summon help. So that didn't really help anything. There's so many things going on that he could do that would just screw you over. So after like 3 attempts at fighting him and like almost 3 hours worth of that battle alone across his attempts, I just gave up. I called it quits for the day. I'm like, well, we'll revisit next time maybe. Let your allies die and solo it. Yeah, I thought about that at one point. I thought, okay, they're a liability. But then, he basically did a move sometimes, occasionally, where he would summon, like, I want to say 10 enemies to help him. And while I could maybe, theoretically solo the boss itself, there was no way I could solo the boss and all of the allies, like, all his allies swarming at once. It's like, that's 10 different enemies you have to fight alongside the boss while he's doing his bullshit where he can just put you to sleep or grab you out of nowhere and drain and heal himself. There's just too much going on. I could not handle that without my allies. So, yeah. Maybe too high skill approach to me. I'm not that good at the game. It was the most BS battle I'd ever seen in a video game in my whole life. But I will take the next week to maybe see a solution. If I can't figure out how to do the battle better by next week, I will, instead of streaming Visions next week, I will do a dedicated Car November stream. Because I kind of want to do that. It's a kind of a November tradition for me. And I haven't really done it since I got away from fighting games and being a fighting game streamer. But I do want to like go and do some Car November theme stuff. We'll probably talk about the original Carnot game, which is not a fighting game. But then I'll also talk about Fighter's History series. And hopefully play some matches of Fighter History Dynamite with people. And, you know, that'd be like a nice chill way to like get over the Vision of Mana crap. And give me an extra week to figure it out. In fact, I think that's like maybe the go-to plan right now. Give myself 2 weeks to figure out Visions. And just dedicate my next stream to Car November. Because actually, my original plan, I was going to sneak it as an extra bonus stream on Monday. Because I have off on Monday, but then like things changed. And now I have plans. Like I still don't work, but I have plans. So I will be able to do that Monday, like I was going to. So I might have to see that for next Saturday stream. Which works really well in light of current events because I'm at a frustrating point where I need extra time to figure out how to get past it and move forward. So I think this might work out well. Next Saturday, I just do the Car November stream. And then the following Saturday, we'll hopefully be prepared to go back to Visions. Because I tried a lot of different things. I tried a different party setup. I tried a different elemental setup. I tried buying new equipment, the best, strongest weapons I could for my party members and stuff. And none of that really helped them much. Like, the gear kind of helped. Because before I bought the new weapons, I was doing 10 damage in attack. And with the new weapon, I was doing 20. But that's still so little when he can heal for, again, 1,400. So, yeah. I'll have to find a new way. If I could run it, I have probably gotten there by now. But the earliest I'll be able to is December. Yeah, with any luck, I'll have beaten the game by then. I hope I don't take past December to finish this game. But who knows? This is a big roadblock. And to be honest, I could just go to a different dungeon and skip this one for now and come back later. That's another option that I may pursue. Because right now I'm in a spot where it's very open world. I can fight any boss in any order right now. So I could skip this, but the thing I was trying to do is I wanted to go in order of the way that I originally did the game. So I went like the boss I beat last time I streamed this game was like one of the first areas you go to. So now I went to like, oh, here's the next area. That makes more sense, you know, because this is after that area. But I might have to skip it and go to like future areas and come back to it later. We'll see. That might be beginning. There's an actual intended order, but they don't hint at it at all. There's no indication what the intended order is. So I thought, okay, if there is an intended order at all, the intended order must be the order you originally played the game in. Because that makes sense, right? That's the most logical order. And here's the thing. The boss, right now, that I'm at, is a level 40 boss. My party is level 39. That makes me feel like I'm at the right spot where I'm supposed to be. Because I feel like if there was like an order, and I skip this one and go to the next plot area, they're gonna throw me with like a level 45 boss or something. And I'll be underleveled. So either they scale to my level no matter what I am, or this is where I was meant to be. I can't tell. But if I skip it and find out what level the enemies are there, that will tell me a lot of information, if they're just scaling to my level or not. Well, Mega Man doesn't have levels, but yeah, I get what you're saying. How there's a recommended order. Sort of? See, the thing about Mega Man, though, is there is an order in a sense, but it's just because, like, every boss is weak to another boss's weapon. So the lore is more like, okay, you had to start the chain somewhere and just go through a loop. As long as you start anywhere, then you can use that one on the next one. Which definitely is not a case of, because I have all the elements in the game right now. I can access any sort of power I want. I have all 8 of them. So, beating a boss does not give me any new abilities or any new powers. So it doesn't matter, like, what order I go into as far as that. Like, I don't gain anything that will help me against a new boss. So, if I go and skip this one and come back later, I'm gonna be, ability-wise, in the same spot I am. I'll just be a higher level, and that's it. But I won't have anything that's gonna be useful on him. The Phoenix one nerfs the other one method, kinda like how stages get affected in later games. I mean, I guess it's a possibility. I just don't see a logical one for this one. And here's the thing, again, this is not the boss. This is the mid-boss. So this isn't even... So if anyone was affected by beating another boss, it wouldn't be this guy, because he's not the actual boss of the dungeon. So he probably wouldn't change, because he's not the big deal. He's just kind of a minion that isn't really like the halfway point guy. Like, I'm trying to think of a comparison here, but like... I mean, if we're going with the Mega Man one, some Mega Man games have like the weird like mini-boss guy in the middle of the stage who isn't the actual Robot Master. It's like that guy. That guy's probably not affected by changes. Yeah, you get it. So I feel like nothing I do is gonna change my ability to fight this particular enemy. It might help the final boss of the dungeon, but I haven't gotten that far yet. Maybe if I beat another boss, they'll open up a new tier of gear? I don't know. I have no idea how the game works and its progression right now, but that's why I'm gonna give myself 2 weeks to figure it out, and I'll come back and hopefully have a game plan 2 weeks from now. Yeah, Trials did that. This is kind of like that area of Trials where you're just, you can kind of pick, and then like you get new stuff when you beat one. It's kind of like that equivalent. Except if you had to fight like not the main enemy boss on the way there. I'm trying to think about the critic's perspective. Okay, like, so you know how in Trials, you had a boss at each elemental crystal to get the element first? And then later on you go back and you fight a Benevodon. Well, this would be like if you had to go through a dungeon and the halfway point was like that first boss, and then you fight like the Benevodon afterwards on top of that kind of thing. That's the best way I can put it. Like if you had to fight like Full Metal Hugger halfway through the boss, or through the dungeon, and then after Full Metal Hugger, then you fight the Benevodon of Light. Something like that. Some were like that. Yeah, but seems to be a consistent thing for this game so far. Then I don't know, I've only done like 3 of them, so maybe it's not consistent. I don't have that large of a sample size, because I'm only 3 out of 8 the way through. Gonna read guides? I don't know. I'm gonna look at stuff. We'll see. I'm gonna do a lot of investigation and stuff on the side, but something to figure out later on. By the way, since Kyuki came a little late, do want to point your attention to some new redeems I have. One being the Hydrate redeem, where you can remind me to drink water by dropping a water bottle on my head. Well, it broke it early in the stream, but I fixed it, so now it works. Yeah, like that, bonk. It probably works better when I'm in gaining mode, though. Oh, yeah, and there's that too. Barrage is a thing as well. But I was gonna say, the Hydrate probably works better when I'm in the gaming layout, because, in the gaming layout, I'm a little lower on the screen, so there's more room for it to fall on top of my head, but oh well. You can still kind of see it. Freaking now because that bottle was used on me. I also figured out how to get rid of this stupid annoying sound. There was a sound effect that was going off every time somebody redeemed a channel point reward that never was there before. And I realized when I went to alert box in Twitch that they've added a new type of alert for channel point redeem that was enabled by default and it had a sound effect. I had disabled that and now it's not doing that anymore. So we solved that problem too. So the one benefit of like stopping the game early and just going to just general chat is I was able to troubleshoot all the buggy things that weren't working in my Twitch. Yeah, we're just hidden away a feature that they enabled after the fact. Because I set up the alert box before that was a thing, and then they just decided, hey, we're gonna shove something in here you didn't ask for. Deal with it, sucker. Like, okay. Didn't really want that, but thanks. But now we're good. They should never do that again. And I do still have to like make custom alert boxes for everybody. I have my own custom alert box that's supposed to be like if people like follow or I don't know about cheer. They have the cheer one, but if they follow or subscribe or raid, it's supposed to like show a different animation than it would by default. But nobody else has anyone else unique ones yet. They just have the default ones. So I have to go and make alert boxes and custom alerts for everybody, but it's time consuming. I need graphics for all that crap. So, eventually I'll figure that out. But it's a work in progress. It's a time consuming. Me, I go a little bit at a time. Eventually we'll enhance our stream. Like someday, instead of just this blue void behind me, I'll have an actual background. Like a real VTuber. Like VTubers just chat screens supposed to have like some kind of background, like their room or their environment, something more like personalized that shows them off, but that costs money. I haven't got the money to commission that right now. I've got to spend my money commission my artwork for my book. I can't be spending everything at once, but someday. Time, money, and you and me both. Like I have some money, but I don't have enough money. I definitely don't have the time or the skill, that's for sure. Did a bunch of ideas in no time. Yeah. If I had more time, I could develop more skill at least. Yeah, same. All my time is spent either working or doing these streams. And then I don't have time to like burn anything. So that's why I just kind of hope that I will eventually get money. And then I can use the money to just pay people to do it for me. So, shameless plug time. If you would like to support my endeavors and being able to afford new streaming assets, do support me on Ko-fi. Where is the link? The bot will tell me anyway, eventually it'll say something, but I'm gonna just paste in here. There we go. Which I think I accidentally disabled my... Or do I not have a... Oh well. There's only a Ko-fi alert on here, but I must have like forgotten to put it on here. Can I just like add that? Spirit chat Ko-fi alert. Just in case somebody does ever use it, it'll like show a little animation on the screen. But yeah, if you feel generous and have extra cash to spare, you can throw that my way and then I'll have more resources to commission some of this stuff so I can have these cool fancy assets to make the stream look better. And it's a cheaper way to support the stream than Twitch subs are, because Twitch is actually raising the price for subs, I think. They're like raising prices again, so if you don't want to spend a bunch of money for a Twitch sub, you can do a Ko-fi sub or just a one-time donation. Both of those work. But I'm pretty sure my Ko-fi tier prices are cheaper than like the Twitch sub prices that they're gonna raise them to. And I'll still give you the benefits of the Twitch sub. And more stuff. So like, it's way better to sub on Ko-fi than it is on Twitch. You get more stuff for it. And it's cheaper. And helps me because I get the money immediately and I don't have to wait for the $50 threshold from Twitch to get a payout. Which, by the way, I'm still not close to. I think it's gonna take me another 2 months to earn enough money to get a payout from Twitch. Whereas if you give me a donation or Ko-fi, it goes straight to my PayPal immediately. So just something to think about when people have extra money. Obviously, it's not a dire thing, so don't spend money you don't have. But if you do have extra money, and you do get value out of any of our streams, not just me. Maybe you don't like me, maybe you like Cersei better, maybe you like Dedre and her like peaceful, calming aura. That's still a reason to support the channel. Just any of us that you like, maybe you like Lilim's, whatever you call her style. You prefer Lilim? Lilim and her, just dry manner of seriousness and elegance and sexy voice. She only plays games I know. That's not true. She doesn't only play games you know, she's just playing games you know right now. She played like the Batman Arkham Asylum game, one of them or something. One of the Batman games, I think it's Arkham Asylum she played, you don't know that game. She played another game I think before that you don't know. You're just lucky that she's playing it right now. Well, when she stops, I'll prefer someone else. Wow, you're such a wishy-washy fan. I'm just gonna jump around. Now I know. For those of you who don't know, I know Kyuki very well. So the banter's not an issue. We're having a lot of fun. I know she loves us all. But it is better to be able to watch a stream than not be able to watch a stream. And they're very particular on like, they're not gonna watch a stream if it's for a game that they want to play. Because it's gonna spoil them on it and then they can't experience it fresh. So they only will watch the stream if we play a game that they've played already and know, so it's not a spoiler to them. Or a game they'll never play. Or a game without any story, I guess. So that kind of stuff they'll watch. Cause like Cersei's playing a game that they don't know. But I don't know how much interest they have in that game, so they've been Kyuki's been watching that. I believe. It's got a story, but like it's a silly throwaway story, I think. It's not a game you play with the story. Yeah, exactly. Like, it might be something you'd be interested in just mechanically because it's a Mario-like. But you don't really care about the story too much. Which is fair. I mean, she gets a viewer for now. Cause, don't get used to that. The next game she's playing after she's done with this is gonna be Trails from Zero. So you're gonna be back to not being able to watch her ever again. Yep. Sadness. And then, what am I playing next? I actually don't know what I'm playing next. There's a couple of things I could play. I feel like I had to switch off, though, because we're gonna switch days again. She's gonna go back to Saturday when she starts playing that game, and I'm gonna go back to Tuesday and play something shorter. You'll be here for Chrono November. That's true. You'll be here next week. But yeah, after I'm done with Visions, there's a couple, I don't know where I'm gonna go. There's so many options. I have such a backlog. Like, I do need to get around to playing Disgaea 6, just so I can play Disgaea 7. That's been on my wish list for so long. So I might play Disgaea 6. but I might not do that right away because there's a couple other like silly throwaway games. Like one of them is the game, what's it called? Trash Goblin? Or something like that. I might see what that's all about and just play that for fun a little bit. Allie hasn't gonna take too long either. It's just like a thing I play. Like I don't know exactly if there's an objective or an end game or just something I can play around a little bit, pick up and play here and there until I get tired of it. So I might try that for a few streams to pad out time. There's also another game, which I forget the name of it off the top of my head, but it's basically a roguelike platformer where you play as a monkey. And I was like, oh, that sounds cool. So I might play that as well. But then eventually, after I run out of like the shorter games, I will go to Skya 6 at some point, because I do need to get that off my checklist. I wonder if it's like Donkey Kong Country? No, it's not really like Donkey Kong Country. It's weird. You'd have to see it I can't explain it really well, you just have to see it. Yeah, that is a great series. That's another thing I need to play. I need to play Returns. So I'll do that someday. That's gonna be on my list to play the Donkey Kong Country Returns. And well, I don't know if I can play Tropical Freeze. Because I don't know how to play Wii U games on stream. Because my Wii U is currently, it broke. So I can't use it. Otherwise, I would just hook my capture card up to the Wii U and just stream it that way. But it's non-functional, so I can't do that. But I think the first DKC Returns was for the regular Wii, so I could stream that via emulator. The first SNES ones? I mean, I don't need to. DKC 3 doesn't look like it's gonna be as fun. I could be wrong. I guess I at least need to give it a try. Never even finished 2. The game's too hard, though. It is the one that's most suited to me, and I tried it. I gave it an honest effort, but it was too hard to beat, so I wasn't able to beat it. Could multiplayer it? Do you want to be, you want to do a series of guest streams? You give me my guest star? Didn't I try doing it multiplayer, though, and I still couldn't beat it? But I guess I can give it another attempt. That's a possibility. Be into some collab streams. Although you've done collabs with me twice, you need to find an excuse to collab with the other members. It may depend on when this happens and what else is going on for you. That's fair. I don't know when it's gonna happen anyway. This is just like me talking about random stuff in the future, so we'll see. But yeah, you definitely need to find an excuse to collab with the other members, since you haven't done that yet. Either they can be a guest on your stream, or you can be a guest on their stream, however it works, but you should tell the other ones to be interested in more multiplayer games. Yeah, I think the only multiplayer thing that Dedra has played so far is Stardew Valley. So like if you ever were to play Stardew Valley, she could help you out with that. She's played that with Beyond a little bit co-op before. But yeah, you need like a multiplayer farming sim, because that's all she really plays is farming sims. Or I guess you could probably talk her into playing well, you'd have to have a game yourself, but you might even talk her into playing Sega All-Stars Racing. Cause that's multiplayer. Palia's multiplayer? Oh, I didn't know that. Watch Chill play Mario Party Jamboree? Oh no, no Mario Party, please no. We will not play Mario Party. You be down for Sega? You have Sega Racing? You get it? Fair enough. you're down for Mario Party. There you go. You can do a collab with Diz. You can play Mario Party with Diz. Problem solved. And Beyond sounds like he's interested as well. But, Mario Party is the game you play if you don't like your friends, or want to test to see if your friendship will end. It sounds like suffering. Don't have a capture card. Oh. There's possibly a solution to that. We'll have to discuss that, but I might be able to find a way to help you. We can talk about that later. Don't worry, maybe Diz will stream it and then you can be the guest star on his stream. I don't know. But yeah, so it sounds like there's a couple of forming options if you want to collab with Dedra. But I don't know for Cersei or Lilim. They don't really play things that are multiplayer. Cersei wants to, but she doesn't have any ideas. Like, she just doesn't know what to do right now. But she likes the idea of doing multiplayer stuff. It's just like, what would she play? Versus, like, Lilim, who's just like, no, she's too antisocial. She's not gonna do, like, multiplayer stuff. Oh, Kitsune Tales? Yeah, I don't think it's multiplayer. I think it was the second or fourth one with your friends once. Took us over 8 hours with max turns and settings. We hated each other at the end, didn't talk. See, exactly! That's why I don't want to play Mario Party. I don't want to, like, ruin all my friendships and make everybody and hate all my friends and have them all hate me. I'm not down for that. I want everyone to get along and like each other. I would rather not throw my laptop at my friends. Okay, well, you're built different. I am pretty sure that if I was forced to play Mario Party, I would hate like everybody involved. I get salty very, very easily. You must understand. This buying this doesn't feel like it's in the right spot. We were still friends for years. You just need a break after it. Yeah, you hate them temporarily, basically. You don't hate them forever, but you hate them for like a period of time. And I don't even want that. Like, I know, like, I'll get over it, but I don't want to have that anger and negativity. I want to be a positive slime. Just don't think of it as a competition? Impossible. I already failed. Everything's a competition with me. That's why I'm just not suited for that type of game. I don't do well with party games. Because everything for me is competitive. I'm a very competitive person. So for me, it's not really a party, it's just misery. I'm like never having fun. Like, I played something that was similar to Mario Party once, and I hated every minute of it. So I know that I'm not gonna want to play that style of game. I'll beat you in DKC 2. That doesn't even make any sense. It's co-op, you can't beat me in it. I know. I don't need to. I'm a poor slime. I don't make any sense. Donate sense to me. Lead them in being a better contributor. I mean, there's no way to really measure that. That's like your opinion. Okay, guys. But yeah, I'm still trying to want to brainstorm something for Cersei to play its multiplayer. By the way, where is the BGM? Can you not hear it? OBS says it's playing. It's at negative 26.7 decibels in the green area on my screen. You don't hear it. Huh. I don't know how loud it is. Wait, how did you change it again so quickly? I thought you could only change your username every 6 months. Are you cheating? But hello, Elliot. How's it going? Every 2 months? Oh, they must have changed it. It used to be every 6 months. They must have got more lenient on there. Fair enough. But I don't want to put the background music too loud because then, you can't hear me over it. It's supposed to be, subtle background music. It's not supposed to be, blaring loud. So I've got it at, negative 35 or so right now. I can't hear it to know what it's supposed to sound like, though. I can't hear anything because it's, on the streamer, not the viewer. Always have it set to monitor and play to see. See, that won't work for me. Because if I have it set to monitor, it will echo. Since my OBS will basically plays all my desktop audio. That's how I have any audio on stream for when I'm playing games and stuff. I can't get the game audio without just having desktop audio capture. Without going through a bunch of hoops that sometimes don't work. You have your monitor device set to headphones only. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. That's too complicated for the brainless slime. But I feel like I don't really necessarily need to have it audible to me. It would probably just be a distraction anyway. I get distracted easily. So if I start hearing the music, I'm not gonna not think about what I'm even doing and just be distracted by the music. I mean, I could technically delete the desktop audio capture, but that feels like it's... I feel like if I delete it from here, it's gonna delete it from all sources. So it's gonna make a pain in the ass to reconfigure. So I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna leave it alone by the default settings on my OBS and just roll with it. And just make it work the best I can. That's not how yours works. Well, that's how mine works. Cause it's not a source. It's just in the audio mixer by default. So the only way I can remove it... Actually, I don't know how to remove it. Can I remove it? There's no delete option, so I don't know how to get rid of it anyway. I don't have the option to remove it as far as I can see. You have the source. Yeah, I don't have it set up that way because that seems like it's more complicated than it's worth. And I also don't know how to delete the default one. So I can't remove it right now anyway. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but it's just so convoluted to go through all these steps for something that isn't necessary is not something I'm willing to do. It feels like I'll be jumping hurdles for no reason. Where I'd rather just let the thing do the thing that's doing already. Cause the way it works now works, you know? I'm happy with that. The only monitor I have right now in OBS is for Visions of Mana. My capture card, basically. My capture card audio is set to go to my headphones. And that actually works. So that I can hear the game audio when I'm playing it. Since it's on another computer, I can't hear otherwise. And then, well, I guess it's not headphones only, I guess is the thing. It's going to my headphones so I can hear it. And because it's going to my headphone, then you can hear it through desktop audio. Because now it's something that's considered desktop audio, I guess. Is how it works? Yeah, that's how it works. So that's why you can hear it on stream. Because you wouldn't be able to hear it either unless... I mean, I could set like probably a source to play that, but... it's better just to have it sent to my headphones so I can hear it, and if I hear it, you hear it. That's how that works in general. Alright, well, I'm getting hungry now. I have not eaten, my dinner. But it's starting to get close to that time. So I think I will wind down to end our stream. And I will be back next week with some Carnivember celebration stuff. So do check that out. Also, come back tomorrow for Dedra's tennis stream. But be aware, if you did not see the announcement on Blue Sky, I think she made the post. She'll probably post it again in Discord as well. But yeah, the stream's not gonna start the usual time because she's found the last couple of streams, she can't go that long because the game's getting more intense. So she doesn't want to stream at noon to like noon to 2 or whatever it's been. Because nobody's watching at that time. Everybody watches it later in the afternoon. So she's gonna bump it up to like 3 p.m. start time. So she basically will finish at her normal time, but start later and get like the 3 hours in at the end there where more people are available to view. So, if you're wanting at noon, if you do show up somehow at noon, yeah, you're not gonna see her. You're gonna see her at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Just for that, until she's done with that game, and then when she goes back to her farming sim, she's gonna start noon so she has more time to play. So she can do those for 6 hours easily. Actually, she could do, if we didn't need to eat, she could go for like 8 hours, probably. She's playing the entire day away on a farming sim. But we do stop for sustenance. But yeah, do check out her stream tomorrow. I'll be back next week. And I am gonna look for somebody to raid. Let's see if anybody I'm following is online right now. Got some of her followers on. Oh, we've got somebody, yeah, that I could raid that person. Let me see what the best option is. Yeah, we're gonna raid GTO, cause why not? And I will see you all next slime.